Star Rail. Where's Genshin? Hello? Where'd I put it? Sonic Frontiers, Sonic Genshin. Here it is. Genshin fit to screen. There we go. I liked it. Yeah. It still think it's my favorite Mario Kart out of all of them, to be honest. What? Okay, how much present do I have? 160. Okay, before you get mad at me, it was not capped 2 seconds ago. Okay, because I just did this. I literally just capped.
What you can do today?
Yeah, please. Thundering Fury. That's what's necessary. I think the last time I streamed Genshin was before the live, and if for those of you who don't know, it's confirmed. We got Clorin, did we get I'll Hate Them. I am in the camp of desperately needing something besides Kaching. So we will be wishing on that banner. And it also means that foliar light inclusion, incision, whatever the fuck his weapon is on the table. And so I will be wishing for a weapon. Hopefully I don't lose the 66, 70, whatever it is percent. And I get it. But I'm only gonna be farming artifacts. I'm only gonna be farming artifacts until I get a until a crit damage circle. If that's not terrible. I just want crit damage. That's all I care about. Please get me out. What's 7TV? Oh my god, 7TV is something. Does it? Who? If you don't use Chrome and you don't use Firefox, then I'm not sure if you can get it on Edge. You might be able to. You should be able to. You should be able to. Electro damage bonus with ER. That is nice. That's a flat energy recharge. I mean, Edge is compatible with Chrome. It is? Oh, well, shit. Wait. Well, there we go. Well, then there we go. That's perfect. Does anyone actually use Reg? Like, does anyone actually? Does anyone actually? Are we good? No one's using Edge, right? Okay, good. I was about to say. Yeah. Please. I'm praying for you. Like, and thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. I don't want to do this for my whole life, and you know how I feel about this. You know that I do not have a good relationship with this shit, right? I do not want to spend my resin on artifact grinding when I still have about, let's say, a month and a half worth of materials I'm still going to need for the rest of my characters and for Farina and everyone else that I'm going to need. But I do need a crit damage circlet, so that's what I'm going to be aiming for. Before we do that, though, Puppy's right. We should be strongboxing first. So let me go ahead and check that first.
Haven't you heard?
I just got a bidet. Turns out my girlfriend is a streamer. That's... Have fun with... Sorry, babe. I gotta go stream. Stop! No! Oh my god. Like, man, we sure are having a good time. Yeah, but I gotta stream. Like, sorry. Aw, man, like... Gotta go stream. See ya. I'm not kidding. Like, yes, that's... Yeah. You're referring a modern... I know. Like, oh, man, it's 9 p.m. You know what time it is. Okay. So, how many defense percents do I have? Healing bonus. Let's see. Yeah. Up until here, all these are defense percent. Perfect. Boom. 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 Which artifacts are good with defense percent? It's literally just it's Ito's set and Noel's set, right? And that's pretty much it. Husk, yeah. Everything else that, like, do they need any of these? Are any of these important for them? Or does any defense scaler need any of these, I should say? Marridge has... Okay. Schooling champion, plan on using Chiori. Okay. This doesn't seem terrible for Noelle, so I guess I can keep this one. Oh, shit. Oh! Good thing I didn't throw that one away. Oh! Yeah, I should keep that. Probably, right? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should keep that. At least look at them. Crit rave. Crit damage. What? Crit damage gauntlet. Is Ace on the Chiori train now? Oh, I love Chiori. I love her kit. You know, I love the tomato dolls. Like, I've always been a fan. I can't wait to wish for her. Man, she's always been one of my favorite characters. Like, really love her. She's great. Yep. And I'll be wishing for her because I love her so much. Okay. Maybe. Just sands. Okay, cool. Oh, well, this one's not terrible, I guess. No. You wouldn't use a defense percent circlet, would you? No, you wouldn't. How many wishes do I have? About, if I tallied up all of my resources, about 230 something? 200, yeah, probably. Yeah. No, 200 and almost 40 or something? Yeah. Sorry, I need to see something real quick. My Kentucky number one is in top 8 of a major right now. In fact, he was just in winners finals, and now he's in losers finals because he lost to Sonic. Oh boy. Okay. Whew. Anyway, let's see. 24. Okay. Anything else I should be throwing away? Honestly, let's just start with these. Crit damage circlet. That's all I need. Crit damage circlet. Dendro damage. Crit rate. Energy recharge. Defense percent. Horrible. Not very good. Horrible. EM. EM, ER, no. It's EM, so I should take a look at it, but okay. Dendro damage and elemental mastery is something to keep in mind, so I guess I should keep that one. Dendro damage plus, I mean, I don't really care about this one, so no. That can go. No, bad. Not good. Breaking news, I just see 6 Mecha Chang. Yay. That's excellent. I think that's a sizable upgrade. Okay. We'll see. Now let's check these flowers. Flowers with defense percent. Well, I don't really care about this. That's bad. Energy recharge and crit rate. Could be something, but I don't care about this. Flat defense could be good on someone, maybe. ER, Noelle. I mean, it's not that serious, is it? Maybe. I'll keep it in mind. EM, crit damage. I'll keep it. Attack percent. HP percent. Energy recharge. That looks like shit. Attack circlet, not good. HP percent. HP percent. No, that's not good. To say Kuki could use that, but not really. HP percent, bad. God. HP percent, crit damage, energy recharge. That could be something, I guess. Healing bonus with EM Healing bonus with gladiators with no what? With no HP percent, no 8 energy recharge. It's bad. Elemental mastery, bad. Crit rate could be something, I guess. HP percent with crit damage and ER could be something for Farina. This is just literally the exact same thing, except this one's slightly better. I mean, I guess, whatever. Okay, Dendro bonus, Dendro damage bonus, crit rate, attack percent. Sure. Sure. Energy recharge, bad. Worthless. Animal bad. Bad. Probably bad. Yeah, it's bad. Could be something. Could be something. Crit damage could be something. Could be something, I guess. Crit rate could be something, I guess. Bad. Bad. Could be something. Could be something. HP percent. EM, bad. HP percent, attack percent. This could be bad. That's bad. HP percent, crit damage, ER could be something. Geo damage bonus with crit rate and defense percent. Actually, not terrible. Crit damage, mid roll, like not a high roll, somewhere like with a 3. Yeah, it's fine. HP percent, crit damage. If it rolls all crit damage, could be a good Elon Pierce. Bad. We could buy. Energy recharge, bad. EM crit damage, defense percent, could be something. Let's see. EM, ER, attack percent. It's not good. I don't think that's really that good, is it? No, I don't think it is. Crit rate, ER, defense percent. For a Song of Days Past. Yeah, that could be good, actually. Yeah, that could be good. Yeah, that could be good. ER, crit rate. Yeah, it could be good on Favonius or something. That could be something. ER with fucking... What is this? Help! Oh my god. I mean, like, what? Does anyone want this? HP percent energy recharge? I mean, somebody using Favonius, maybe? Fuck. Ugh, god. Like, oh, this is just disgusting. Crit damage could be something. This could be something. Attack percent. Ugh. I hate doing this. This is so bad. I hate them all. Energy recharge, HP percent, crit damage. Bennett off piece? Yeah, I guess. Ooh. Crit rate, HP percent, crit rate, HP. No. Crit rate, HP percent, defense on Noblesse could mean something. It could be something, but there's no energy recharge. So what's the fucking point? Noblesse pieces I feel like need ER, right? They do. Intrinsically, they just need ER, right? But HP percent is also good for Bennett. So this could be something, I guess. Whatever. Ugh. No, I don't need those. Crit rate. It could be crit damage. EM, bad. Crit rate could be something. Animal damage bonus with elemental mash. No, that's bad. ER, EM, defense percent. Energy recharge is good. Elemental mastery could be good for Kazuha. Could be attack percent for Shen Yun as well. Could be something for either one of them, so I guess I'll keep it. Okay, crit damage, crit rate, EM. This is fantastic. Let's see. Energy recharge, attack percent, HP. What? Could this be something for someone? No. Bad. Crit rate, EM. No. Bad. This could be something. This. Crit rate, EM, attack percent on an attack percent set. It could be. Yeah, it could be. I'd rather have crit damage, but I mean, I guess not the end of the world. Crit damage, energy recharge, HP percent could be something good for a hydroscaler. Let's see. Defense percent, energy recharge on fucking maidens. I don't want this. That's bad. Let's see. Thunder Soother with fucking garbage. Bye. Crit rate could be crit damage. Crit damage could be attack percent crit damage. I guess I was like that. Whatever. Could be something. Plus, I don't have that many pieces. HP percent with ER. Oh. ER HP percent, but there's no crit damage. No. No, I just farm, whatever. I don't need this. Oh, shit. Okay. What's this one? Crit rate, HP percent? Could be something. The fuck happened here? What? Aim for 3 useful stats. 3 useful stats? Am I at that point yet? Crit damage, HP percent, defense percent, could be something. Crit rate, HP percent, bad. Hydro damage bonus, bad. But it is no? It could be HP percent? No, it's... I don't have a lot of these. Yeah, keep it, just in case. Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge, Defense percent. Could be something for Kazuha. Attack percent, EM, Flat Attack, HP, bad. Bad. EM, ER. Could be a crit stat. HP percent with crit damage on a circlet? Who wants HP percent on their circlet? Anyone? Nothing that I can think of. The BB Goblet? Oh yeah, this could be fodder, so right, yeah. Bad. Attack percent with ER. Could be something. Does anyone even use Thunder Soother? I feel like these are bad. Like, this is bad. This is bad too. Yeah, Thunder Soother. Crit rate. Elemental Mastery. This could be something. Crit rate. Elemental Mastery. Attack percent. That could be something, I guess. Crit damage. ER. Attack percent. HP percent. Also could be something. Crit rate. Attack percent. Could be something. EM, crit damage, attack percent. Could be something. 8 attack percent, HP percent. But why would I do Songs of Days Past? You do Sans? Shenyun, right? Shenyun could be it's attack percent. There's flat attack on it. Could get ER, so it could be useful for her. Yeah, okay. Could be useful for her. Attack percent goblet with crit damage. This is nothing. It's worthless. Okay. And now let's go for the flat attacks. Or the flat defenses. Attack percent goblet. Blech. Oh, okay, yeah. No. Maximum amount reached. Okay. Please just give me a stupid crit damage circlet. Geo damage bonus with crit damage. I'll take it. Crit rate, EM. I'll take it. Crit damage, ER. I'd rather have both, but I'll keep it. Ugh. Ugh. It's something. I'll take it. Ugh. God, I'll take it. I mean, it's ew, it's low roll too. Gross. Ew. Okay, whatever. It's fine. ER, EM. No. Attack percent, circlet. No. Crit rate, ER. Please, no. Ah! Ew. Okay. I mean, it's attack percent too, so it could be crit damage, so I'll keep it. Defense, freaking crit damage, EM. This is actually fantastic. This is literally, this is okay. If that rolls crit rate, that'd be good. But honestly, this is everything she needs. She needs crit damage. She doesn't really need crit rate that much because she gets 20 for free for her A4. No, 20 for free. Yeah, her A4 gives her 20%. She gets crit ascension, and plus she has the innate crit damage, the crit rate that everyone gets. So she ends up at 44% crit rate. So at 44% crit rate, that means if I want to get up to something like 70, 75, I would only need about what, like 30% crit rate in substats, which isn't too bad. So yeah, okay. EM's gonna be pretty important on her, especially if her whole thing is having is reactions. She definitely will want some EM, but she's also gonna get some from Nahida as well. Energy recharge is gonna be important that she bursts every rotation. So some ER is gonna be good, but if she has officials, then she doesn't have to worry about it as much. So I guess ER is okay. And then crit damage is probably going to be your most important stat. 100%. Yeah, I got to make sure I have crit damage. Yeah, okay, that's good. ER, EM. I don't think so. Yeah, no. I guess, whatever. Attack with crit damage? Attack Sands with crit damage. Yeah, I need that. Energy recharge Sands with EM. And HP percent. It could be an off piece for somebody, actually. Energy recharge with defense percent! It's flat HP, EM. Oh, fuck. Like, ugh. Ugh. Yeesh. Okay. ER is useful on Lisa if you ever want to run her. Yeah, it will. I probably will, but I'm gonna need to run Noblesse pieces. Yeah, I'll have to farm Noblesse pieces at some point. I don't even really want that much, to be honest with you. Like, I'm not sitting here looking for the most like perfect crit damage circlet. I just want a crit damage circlet. Like, that's literally all I need. I don't care how bad it is. It's just I need the flat crit damage. I mean, if I think about it, let's think. Like, okay, if it was crit rate that she got, like a crit rate circlet, a crit rate circlet would give her 31% crit, right? So 31 plus 44 is 75. So that put her with 75% crit rate, and then I'd have to put everything into crit damage. Assuming I get either Al-Haytham's weapon or her weapon, that would be about 64 to about 88 crit damage through the weapon. So crit rate circlet may not be the worst either. If I got a lot of crit damage rolls. So crit rate circlet wouldn't be the worst either. I guess I could try rolling that one and see what happens. EM, ER. That's good. I'll take it. HP percent EM. Does anyone even want that? No, they would want crit damage. Or, yeah, crit rate. Oh, fuck yeah. What the hell did this come from? What? Wait. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, I'll take that. What? Where'd this come from? What? Of course, I'll take that. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll definitely take that. EM, HP percent. Nope, bye. Crit rate, crit damage. Could be off piece for somebody. It's a goblet. Okay. Bad. Not useful. Who needs an HP percent and attack percent? Does anyone even use both stats? Is there anyone that uses both stats, HP percent and attack percent? Nobody does that, right? No? Especially on a circlet, bad. HP percent ER could be something on a hydroscaler of some kind. Or an HP scalar of some kind. Attack percent EM, bad. HP percent ER could be something. Could be an off piece for somebody. Attack percent is also really good too. Could be for Shen Yun if it gets like crit rate or something on a roll. Energy recharge, attack percent. It's kind of like the same situation, right? So I guess I'll keep this one too. Crit damage, HP percent could be crit rate. EM, crit rate. Where the fuck did this come from? What? EM crit rate. EM crit rate. Where did this come from? What? Okay, what? Crit rate ER could be something. EM ER. EM ER could be something. Not good. Attack percent. Circlet with EM. No. Crit damage ER. No. Crit? No, it's nothing. Worthless. No? Yeah, this is yeah, this is worthless. I don't want it. Wait. Crit rate HP percent? Oh, this could be something. Wait a minute, this is good as fuck for Yao. Flat HP, HP percent, crit rate. I mean, there's no ER on it, but that's okay. Oh, this could be good for her. Yeah, it could be something. Favonius, it gets crit rate rolls or gets HP percent rolls. Even flat HP wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Yeah, this is okay. Yeah. Yeah, on tenacity, that wouldn't be bad for her at all. HP percent goblet with one more roll left. Ugh, god fuck. Healing bonus with attack percent. Jean could be something. You gotta cope with this with some of these. You really do have to, because holy. Oh, ER attack percent. Yeah, it could be something. Crit damage. Could be something. HP percent crit damage. ER could be something. HP percent attack percent. Bad. Bad. Actually, is it? Yeah, bad. Could be something. Attack percent, flat attack. On an attack scaling set. If we got ER, wouldn't be terrible, I guess. But do I really want to roll this? No. Bye. ER, HP percent. Hydro damage goblet. Wish there was crit rate on it, but there are HP scalers that could use this. I mean, Yelan would probably want something like this if it had a crit rate. So I guess if I could use this until she gets something better, so that's fine. How's my weekend going? Well, it was good. I went down to, I went down to the lake and did some camping, kind of, with my mother-in-law, I guess. Oh my gosh. So that was fun. And then I got no fucking sleep yesterday, which is why I didn't stream. I really wanted to, but I did not sleep. And when I did that 12-hour stream, the day before, I got like No, I literally didn't sleep at all. And then I slept in the car for like 2 hours, and I woke up. But then I slept when I was there, but it was really hot and it was outside. And then the sun, like I was in some shade, and then the sun got me, and then it made me fucking sweat when I got up. So that was horrible because my scalp was scalping. And then I fell asleep off and on, and I was wet. And I got home. I slept in the car again for like 2 hours. Got home, ate, was gonna stream, but then I felt bad because it was late, and then I slept for like another 8 hours. So I'm good. I'm good. Mother-in-law. I mean, I guess kinda, yeah. Attack percent, elemental mastery, thunder soother, bad. How was your weekend? Crit damage, EM. Could be something, I guess. It is EM. Actually, this could be circlet. This could be something for Nahida if it runs, if it's a bunch of crit damage rolls, which it won't be, but it could be. Let's see. Attack percent crit damage could be something. Crit rate, EM, ER. On Marchusei, I guess. +4, I guess. I mean, it's got three important stats, really, honestly. It could... I'll keep it. I could use it for later, it's fine. Attack percent, bad. Attack percent crit damage, good. Bad. Healing bonus with crit rate, could be something, actually, for somebody. It's not gonna roll, but whatever. Hydro damage with crit rate, HP percent, could be something for Yelan, maybe, who knows? Tenacity, attack percent with fucking bad dookie. What is this? Bullshit. Circlet, attack circlet with H. No. ER, EM. This just kind of just makes me mad looking at it. So I'm gonna. No. No. It could be something. Yeah, it could be something. ER, okay, no, I mean, I don't feel like it. Crit rate, attack percent, could be something. Yeah, crit damage could be something. Attack percent with E. Could be something for Shanyon, who knows? Geo damage with EM. Does anyone even use EM and Geo? What did Geo even use EM for? Does it even do anything? Does that even do anything? No. Bad. HP percent, ER, EM. Could be something. Yeah, it could be something, actually. Crit damage could be something. Attack percent, HP percent, bad. No, this is bad. Get rid of it. Bye. Crit rate, crit damage. Alright, Eula. This is what I want to fucking see. That's good. Yes! 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 It's exactly what I'm looking for. Yes! Yes! I'm eating! Yes! It's everything I could have ever wanted. Is that a high roll, too? For crit rate? Oh my god. Yes, Razor. It's your time. Crit damage, HP percent. It could be something. You off. it could be something. Let's see. Crit damage, ER, attack percent. Yeah, it could be something. Attack percent, ER. This is so unfun. I actually hate this. What? This is giving me a headache. HP percent. Or HP percent substat with ER could be something. Crit rate, EM, attack percent could be something. Let's see, what is this? Attack percent circlet with fucking, what is this? This is so funny. What in the world is this? Are you even trying? This might be the worst artifact I've ever seen in my life. HP percent, EM, attack percent. Ugh. Bye. Ginger damage bonus with... yeah, AR. Does anyone know? No. No. Who even uses Dendro damage bonus anymore? My Kave, when I fucking wish for him on this Chlorine banner, I swear to God, please have Severus. Please be Severus. Please just be Shev and Kave. Shev, Kave, Sethos. Okay? Shev, Kave, Sethos. Shev, Kave, Sethos. I'd rather not have Kave, but everyone wants him, so just be those three, okay? Please. Please, just be Shev. I need it to be Shev. If it's not Shev, I'm gonna be so sad. Please be Shev. Just be Shev. Please, just be Shev. Just be Shev. Please. Because that'd be so nice. Just getting any cons on her would be fantastic. Because I already have one. And she's really fine at C0. Honestly, C6 is what you would like, but C0 is perfectly fine on her. In any constellations, I guess just kind of increases her personal damage. I think there's one that does something with ER as well. But honestly, like, please, just Shev. For everybody. We need Sheb and Candace. Candace? That'd be nice. Candace would be nice. Crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. Could be something. Actually, this looks fantastic. Oh, isn't this wonderful? Yeah, this could be something for somebody. Yeah! Yeah, it could be something. Yeah. Attack percent, EM. It is on an EM set, so it could be something, maybe. I guess I'll keep it. What's a high roll EM, by the way? Energy recharge with attack percent. Crit damage. Woof. Do I want to keep this? Ooh. Well. No. Okay, crit damage, EM. Could be something. Crit rate, HP percent. Could be something. ER, crit damage. Is everyone else farming for Pathetic Fearing stuff as well? Cause please don't tell me I'm on an island, please. EM. If this was ER, if it rolled ER, that'd be not terrible, I guess, for EIO. Could be something. Energy recharge, HP percent. Energy recharge, HP percent. Unendangel damage, could be something. I'm farming justice books. See, I'm glad. I'm really glad. I'm really glad I'm not by myself here. Okay. You want a BOL set? What I read was that, like, if you use the Bond of Wife set, you will do more damage if you're just thinking about, like, one rotation. But the fact that Thundering Fury can allow you to do, like, 2 sets of skills rather than just one before your full rotation, it ends up overtaking the Bond of Light set. I'm really sad that they did that nerf, honestly. Because I think... Oh, God. I wonder why they did it. I wonder why they did that. I don't know. Why would they not want her to use the... I don't know. Seems weird to me. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I guess if you're using her outside of Aggravate, then... I mean, what? Does Aggravate still work in Overload? Oh, it could be something. Or does does Thundering Fury still work in Overload? My bad. It works just not as well. Okay, well. Oh, because of ICD? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense, huh? Hi, Hellhound. Good to see you. Attack percent. Could be something for official Nahida, maybe? No, official. I don't like it. It's a flower. Bye. EM, ER. Ugh. HP percent ER. It's actually really important. HP percent ER could be something. Get rid of that. Bye. Be pickier. Ugh, I can't. I just feel bad. What if these are? This is bad. What if there's something? I don't want to. My artifacts. My artifact. My resin. I don't wanna. Like. Crit damage. Injury charge. Could be something. Please be pickier. I'm not gonna be pickier. I'm not. I honestly, I know what you're saying. I really do understand what you're saying, but I'm not gonna do that. I can't. I can't. Well, no. Well, healing bonus with ER, flat HP, crit damage. This is perfect for my Chlorine build on Fiorina. With crit damage. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is good. I like this. This could be an off piece. You don't need this many healing bonus circlets. I wish that the 3-year player with 10,000 billion artifacts wouldn't come for my throat, okay? Be for real. We gotta think. Let's think, okay? Let's think about this, alright? It's got ER on healing bonus and has the potential to run either attack percent or HP percent. It could be something. And has crit damage. It could be something. Because this is viable. It's something you could run on Chlorine. Who knows? Okay. On Chlorine. Yes! The healing bonus works on her self-healing, yes. Okay. Who told you that? Zajeff. Now, do you want to argue with Zajeff? Go to him. Zajeff isn't right all the time. Yes, he is. And the fact that you just said otherwise, it just proves to me you're jealous, okay? You are jealous. And honestly, I really expected better from you. I really did. But, whatever. Very surprising. Actually, is it? No. It's not. Huh? Exactly. You're jealous. I'm never gonna run that healing bonus, by the way. I just want to get like, get a little time under my experience belt, and then I'll let that stuff go. I promise. um. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Okay. Hmm. Mm. No. Ew. What is this? No. Bye. What? Healing bonus, crit rate. Yep. Oh, this especially could be something for yeah, this rolls flat HP or something. That could be a Favonius. EM attack. Ugh. Bye. What are your Genshin goals right now? Farm for Chlorinde. Once Chlorinde comes, finally start Fontaine. Oh, isn't it like in a week? Yeah, isn't it like in a week? Isn't she gonna be here in like a week? Is that when I start Fontaine? Yeah. Okay. June 5th. Okay. 2 more weeks. Okay. So in 2 weeks, we start Fontaine. In the meantime, that'll give me enough time to artifact farm. So okay. June 4th. Okay. In Pride Month. Exactly. Ugh. Hacker could be okay, could be something. Crit damage, worthless. Buy. Physical damage bonus with EM. Buy. Uh. This game is so fucking bad. Just kidding. Well, you know, maybe I was just kidding. Maybe I was just okay, maybe I was just kidding, but you know. Okay. No, I wasn't kidding. Yeah, I wasn't kidding. Actually, well, HP percent crit rate. Ugh. Energy recharge crit damage. Okay. Circlet. EM crit rate. Yeah. Healing bonus crit rate crit damage. Who the fuck? Chlorand. No, what did I say? No, what did I say? Okay, what if it run? What if I get 5 crit damage rolls? See, if I get 5 crit damage rolls, what happens? Just humor me. If I did, what would happen? What would happen? What would happen? Would it be that bad? Clown College? It could no. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. Are you gonna save it for Farina? I mean, where am I right now? Yeah, 209 plus these. So that's another 10 wishes. So 10, 11, 12, like 13 wishes. Okay. And then if I really need to pull into it, plus the 3. So I really need to pull into my purse. I got some extras just laying around. Great. Because I have all these. I've got all these just sitting here. So that could be something as well. I've won my 50-50. So Chlorand is pretty much guaranteed at this point. That's great. And then just at least one weapon on weapon banner equals about 70 wishes, right? Yeah? At least 70 wishes for a weapon on weapon banner. I could lose, but then there's also still a chance I'll get a sword weapon of any kind. Yeah, there's a high chance that I'll get a sword of some kind, so that's good. Yeah, okay. Could be worse. Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright. Oh boy. Oh, Singcho, you like me? Come watch the night rain that brings no rainbow. It's a little boring, isn't it? Anyone else? Oh, Fischl's 9? Holy shit.
Created.
Okay, what does she have now? Crit rate. I mean, I'll keep that. Which one was I gonna roll? Okay. Was it better just to use a 5-star artifact? Or should I just use my other EXP first? Like, should I just do this or something? Okay. I'll keep it in mind. I mean, this does have all useful stats for... This literally does have all useful stats for her. This crit literally has everything she needs. Like, she needs crit damage. It's not a lot, but it is crit damage. There's ER on it. It would be very comfy with Fischl. It's attack percent, which she needs, especially for her A1 passive. EM, she's going to be played in an aggravate team. It's not awful. Crit damage. Okay. Alright, whatever. I'll start rolling these. Crit damage. What? ER. Attack percent. Crit oof. Am I allowed to just be reckless? Fuck it. What's gonna happen? What could possibly happen? What could possibly happen? What could go wrong? Where's it at, actually? You know what? Let me see. What could possibly go wrong? Well, you know what? Yeah, it couldn't possibly be that bad. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? No, no, no. It's okay. It'll be fine. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Wrath 1 Momocon. Oh. Well. Can I get a Magigo, please? It's fine. Why'd I do that? Because I wanted to, okay? I wanted to save my... I really wanted to save... I really wanted to save my, I really wanted to... You know, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's something. It's... She wants attack sands, right? I actually feel like neither one of these would be too terrible on her. I mean, this does have 4 useful stats. Like, this really is not that bad.
I would try it. I mean, if everybody else was. I'm adventurous.
Where's it at? Where's it at?
This calls for a celebration.
Oh, I can't. Oh. Um. uh. But what if it doesn't matter? What if your supports on your team are so good that it doesn't matter if you have the shittiest artifacts known to man? What if you just have such great Fischl, Nahida, and Kazuha slash fucking Furina? What if they're so good that it doesn't even matter? Okay, because what you could argue is that if you combine the main stat of efficacy of Fischl procking Ag and an EM bonus on Nahida plus VV Shred, how marginal of a difference would it make for Clorind if the team support is in there? That's what I want to know. Okay, and to be honest with you, it's not about the main DPS. It never has been about the main DPS, because even if I had the most flawless, perfect stats on my Clorind, what happens if everyone else, all my supports are dog shit? That's the fact. That's what nobody considers. Nobody looks at the overall damage contribution in the team. They only look at the main DPSs, and to be honest with you, I think there is brain rot when it comes to that, and I think that's just something that loses a lot of people's attention, and we're focusing on the wrong thing. You know, we're focusing too hard on these 3 or 4 defense percent rolls that I got on this feather. Okay, but we need to focus and think about, we need to think about the overall team contribution of damage. That's what's important. That's what's important. And honestly, I need a palate cleanser.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
Okay, I got this. Wait, hold on, wait. Almost. There's only one thing I could. There's only one more thing I need right now. I don't have everything I need. Okay, I got everything I need. I'm good.
Mind again? Let's work
If you're not sure what to do next,
together.
how about I take you on a walk? Get the leash. Shut up! Can you add this one too? It's not publicly listed. It's processing. I don't see it. It's not there. Oh. Oh. Yulon? What if it rolls ER? Okay. What if it... What?
This calls for a celebration.
Well, it also... It could. It could. It could be something, actually. Does anyone want... Does anyone want this? Does anyone want an HP goblet? Who wants HP goblets? Does anyone want HP goblets? Chiarina? Okay. Attack percent. EM. Okay. Attack percent, ER, EM. What? Extra damage. Again. Sure, whatever I was taking. Crit rate. Attack percent could be okay. Attack percent. Okay, that's HP percent, crit rate. Okay, cool. HP percent, crit rate could be something. Attack rate, crit damage. This could be something. Crit rate, crit damage. Oh. HP. I don't want that. EM, HP percent. No. Crit damage, HP percent. It could be something. Attack percent. No. Crit rate, HP percent. Could be something. Fuck this. EM, crit damage. Oh. EM, HP percent, crit damage. ER. Oh. HP percent crit rate. Attack percent. Circle it. Ugh. Bye. Crit damage. VV. Crit damage. EM. Crit rate. Could run crit rate. Could roll crit rate, I guess. Crit damage. EM. HP percent. Could be something. Attack percent. ER. This one's better. Fuck this. Bye. Let's see. Attack percent crit damage. Attack percent crit damage. AP. Bad. Energy recharge. Attack percent. Could be something. Hydro damage bonus with a flat HP and HP percent. Could be something. Crit rate. EM. Crit rate. EM. Attack percent, EM, crit rate. Could be something. EM, HP percent. Barbara. Yep. Attack percent EM. Nope. Okay. EM on an EM set. Sure. EM crit damage attack percent. What the fuck? That's nice. Oh, this could be something. Oh, that's actually could be something. Yeah. Crit damage attack percent. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. That's HP percent attack bad. Attack percent HP bad. Bad. Crit damage, crit rate, HP percent. Could be something. HP percent crit damage. Attack percent. Ugh. Oh.
This calls for a celebration.
I mean, okay, yeah. Oh. Yeah, yeah. I mean, okay. Yeah. Circle it. It's not everything Fiorina wants. Yeah, it could be something. Right? All it needs is flat HP, and we're in business. Yeah. And Yulan. Yeah, and Yulan. Let's see. Or just EM. Oops. Energy recharge, elemental mastery. Could be something for Kuki, I guess. EM. HP percent could be something for Kuki. HP percent Sands. HP percent Sands with EM and ER. Barbara? EM, HP percent, energy recharge. Actually, this is something that I should be rolling for Kuki. Oh yeah, this is like perfect for her. What? Why am I not rolling this? What? I should be rolling that. Energy recharge, EM. Ugh, does anyone want that? On this set? Energy recharge, EM. No. No. Bad. HP percent, crit damage, ER. I wouldn't roll this, would I? No, I wouldn't. Not at all. Attack percent. No. Energy recharge, EM. Do I want this? Energy recharge, EM. I mean, it could run crit damage, so that I should try that one. I should try that one out too. HP Sands with ER, EM. Could be something. Energy recharge with nothing. Bad. Crit damage, defense percent bad. EM crit rate with attack percent. It's a high crit rate roll too. That's fine. Could be something. Crit damage, bad. But I also could save this for EXP. Crit damage, crit rate. What the fuck? Why haven't I rolled this? What? Where did this come from? What? Oh, I'm back here now. Well. Bye. Could be something. Actually, I'm not looking at those. I'm looking at these. Let me go up here. Let me look at these first. HP, crit damage, crit rate, HP, EM. What the fuck? Why did I save this? What? Crit rate, EM, ER. Could be something. Ace? Ace? What? Huh? Huh? What? Bye? Okay. Pyro damage, ER, attack percent. Not terrible. Could be something. Crit rate, attack percent. Could be something. Crit rate, EM. Ugh. Crit rate, EM, attack percent. Could be something, actually. In your defense. Well... Add your damage. Oh. What? Fuck this. Bye. What is with this? Stop! Stop! It's always physical damage bonus. No, what? 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 A crit rate, EM, HP per bad. Crit rate, HP per could be something. Crit rate, okay, could be something. Crit damage. EM, ER. You know what? I should run this too. Actually, now I think about it. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, I should run that too. Hold on, I gotta check that one out. Crit rate, crit damage, huh? Attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. Does anyone want an attack percent circulate? Shenyun? Yeah, actually. Yeah, that Jean? Yeah. Yeah, that could be good for Shenyun, actually. If it ran. If it got flat. Yeah, if it got crit rate. Actually, this is really good for her. If it got ER or crit rate, this would be really not bad for her at all. Huh. Yeah, it could be bad. Or it could be okay. Actually, not for her. HP per, HP percent crit rate could be good for a support of some kind. Could be good for a Favonius support of some kind. Yeah. Yeah, so it could be something. Kokomi could be, I guess, yeah. AR, EM. No. What in the fuck? Like, no. I guess. I mean, sure. Ugh. How long have you been on the screen? None of your business. Crit rate, HP percent could be something. Crit damage, EM could be something. Crit rate could be something. Definitely could be something, but it's not. Energy recharge, attack percent could be something. Attack percent, ER, I guess it could be something. ER, EM, HP percent could be something. Defense, fuck this, by. No. Energy recharge, attack percent. I'll keep it. Because it's ER. Crit rate, crit damage, HP percent with EM could be something. Crit damage with. What the fuck is this? Ace? Crit rate, okay. This is exactly why I quit. What's there to quit about? This is great. Honestly, aren't we having a fun time? Isn't this great? Isn't it great? Isn't it nice to dream? What character are we building? Clarend. Crit damage, what the fuck? Who could possibly... EM? ER? Ugh! My, had you... But I don't have a lot of these, so maybe I should keep... No, fuck it. Ew. Goblet, HP, crit rate. Okay. Whew.
Girl, I'm about to get the fuck up out of here because...
Alright, next. What do I have for this? Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me see. Do I have something for some of these? What's this?
I'm gonna fuck that bitch up.
Okay, my bad. This one can go. Geo damage, crit damage. Attack percent, crit damage. Nabia? AEM, attack percent, could be something. Actually, bye. Okay. calling it quits. Look at all these circlets. None of them are auto-locked. Attack percent goblet with ER. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, mm-hmm. Every single time, isn't it? Yep. I love that. I love that. That's great. Uh-huh. You know, Eula's eating good with it. Razor? Thundering Fury Razor? Can't wait. Attack percent circlet with crit rate and ER. Could be fantastic, actually. HP percent ER crit damage. Could be something. Defense per... Bye. Bye. HP percent crit damage... okay. Crit rate, defense percent... crit rate, bye. EM, ER, HP percent. Okay. Okay. How we feeling? Are we hanging in there? How we feeling? Crit rate. Crit. Could be something. Crit rate EM. Holy. I had a rough day at work. Yeah, me too. I hope the rest of your day goes better. Better than what the fuck this is, because holy. Defense percent. Attack percent. Yeah, this is so bad.
It's very ghetto here.
Hank, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. You just made my day a little bit better, okay? Because what the... It's all so bad! Everything is terrible! Actually, this could be okay for Kooky. But, like, still, like, please! It's all horrible! It's all awful! It's so terrible! All of it is just bad! Oh my goodness. How many... like, how could it possibly be this terrible? How? It cannot possibly be this bad. It's illogical to assume it would be this bad. It's like unequivocally terrible. Okay. It's just bad. That's 3 useful substats. Okay, it could be fine. What the fuck? Ugh! How abhorrent! Please, please! It's horrible. It will get better slowly at some point, probably. Statistically, one of these days, it's gonna get there. Statistically, to be honest with you, you know what? Let's get some inspiration, okay? Okay, hold on. Let's... Here we go. Okay, hold on.
Multiplier.
Here. Maybe if we listen to this video, all our dreams will come true, okay? This is just a massive cope.
When you build a character in Genshin Impact, there are generally 4 different areas of progression that you focus on: character ascension, weapon, talents, and artifacts. Each of these things cost resin to upgrade, whether it's in the form of ley lines, domains, or world bosses. For most of these areas, it's very clear exactly how much stronger you get and how much resin it costs to upgrade that build path. For example, leveling your skill talent from 6 to 7 increases its damage by 7%, and it costs roughly 80 resin to farm the talent ascension materials. Ascending and leveling your weapon from 80 to 90 increases your damage output by approximately 9%, and it costs about 120 resin for a 4-star weapon, and 180 resin for a 5-star weapon to farm the weapon ascension materials. While the exact numbers might vary for different characters, weapons, or talents, we can more or less deterministically say how much stronger we're going to get from upgrading something from level X to Y, and also estimate how much resin it's going to cost us. Of course, there is some RNG involved with the ascension material drop rates, so you might get unlucky and have to run a domain 1 or 2 extra times. But in general, the variance isn't so extreme that it strays too far from the expected value. In this way, the character build process is like a series of contracts that you make with the game. The game says, give me 300 resin, and in return, I will make your character 10% stronger, or whatever that number might be. This model allows us to make informed decisions about where to invest our resin first, so that we can upgrade the things that give us the biggest return on investment, and work our way down to the upgrades that are less resin efficient. This applies for most of the 4 areas in our character build progression journey, but there is one part of the build that is unfortunately not so predictable, and that is artifact progression. If progressing talents, weapons, and character levels are like a series of contracts, progressing your artifacts is more like spending a month inside of a casino, not knowing whether or not you're going to walk out with anything worthwhile. When you consider all the different variables that go into building an artifact, the sheer number of possible permutations that an artifact can look like is a monstrously large number. Because of this, no matter how much resin you gamble away on an artifact domain, there's really no good way to exactly predict how much stronger your character will become after farming for however many weeks. And likewise, it's not very easy to estimate how much resin we need to spend to increase our character's damage output by a certain amount. To help tackle this problem, I wrote a small program that can randomly generate and upgrade a 5-star artifact, based on the probabilities that we know are used in the actual game. This allows us to simulate the process of rolling lots of different artifacts on a very large scale. Using this as our building block, we can simulate the process of progressively upgrading a character's artifacts in a way that's very similar to how I actually do it in the game. Whenever I obtain an artifact, I first evaluate whether the main stat is something that's desirable for my character. Then I look at the substats and see if there are at least 1 or 2 substats that are useful for the character that I'm building. If it's an artifact that starts with only 3 substats, then I'll first upgrade it to +4 to reveal that 4th substat, and then further evaluate whether it's worth upgrading all the way to +20. If I do decide an artifact is worth upgrading all the way, then I finally evaluate whether it's worth replacing my character's current artifact with it by comparing the expected damage output before and after equipping that new artifact. By repeating this process X number of times, we effectively simulate what our character's stats might look like at the end of farming X artifacts. As an example, here's what Wanderer's artifacts and stats might look like after simulating this process with 280 random artifacts, or roughly 4 weeks worth of farming. One problem that we face though is that because artifact generation is so random, if I run the exact same 4-week simulation again, we can get a completely different set of artifacts and a very different looking stat sheet for a Wanderer. This ends up creating some very inconsistent results that are difficult to draw any meaningful conclusions from. One way we can mitigate this variance is simply to repeat the simulation a bunch of times. In this case, I chose to run it 1,000 times, and then average out the stats we get over all of those iterations. Now that we've set up the tools and methodology, we can try working out some of the problems that we posed earlier in the video. First, I tried simulating Wanderer stats after 1 week's worth of artifact farming, then 2 weeks of farming, then 3 weeks, and so on and so forth up to 20 weeks. I chose 20 weeks as a kind of arbitrary maximum because I felt that that's usually enough time to farm up a decent set of artifacts for a single character, but of course we could always go higher if we wanted to. With this series of simulations, we can see how Wanderer stats get stronger and stronger with each additional week that we spend farming. The number I'm most interested in tracking is this expected base damage stat. This is just the product of the total attack, crit multiplier, damage percent multiplier, and reaction multiplier. This is basically an aggregated stat that can tell us how strong our character is by combining our offensive stats into a single number. And we can use this number to track how strong our overall build is at any given time. Now what we can do with this data is consider week 20 to be our target stat goal, and then track how close we are to that goal on any given week. Now that we have this data set, we can make some pretty interesting observations. The first thing that immediately stood out to me is that we achieve over 60% of our 20-week goal after just 1 week of farming. That quickly goes up to over 70% after week 2 and almost 80% after week 3. The key takeaway here is that the majority of our character's power budget from artifacts is unlocked in just the first few weeks of farming. And if you understand how artifacts work, this actually isn't very surprising. Most of an artifact's power comes from its main stat. And for most sets, the set effects are also a huge part of what makes the artifact desirable in the first place. RNG is still a big factor in finding set pieces with the right main stats, but the randomness is still relatively mild compared to finding the right substats. It's completely reasonable to expect that we can find these desirable main stats within the first few weeks of farming and unlock most of that power budget that the artifact has to offer.
That's what I'm trying to do, bitch!
The second thing that stood out to me is that at the halfway point in the simulation, or after 10 weeks of farming, we are already 95% of the way to...
Oh, we're done. It's done. We're moving on. It's over. I did it. We won. Okay, finally, we're done. That's it. We're done. All right. Okay, fuck the video. We're done. Woo! All right, goodbye. Yep, we're done. No more. I'm out. Okay, see you later. Too bad. You know what? Too bad. So sad. It's not gonna be flat defense. I swear to God, there's just no way. It's just no way. We're doing the okay. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't even need that many rolls per crit, honestly. Just a couple, okay? Because if we think about it, if we have 44 for free, right? Then all I need is crit damage. Okay, all I need is crit damage and a little bit of a few crit rate rolls. That's all I care about. Okay, so give me this. Roll that. Okay, good, fantastic. All right, let me see something real quick. Ka-chang, ka-chang. What do we got here? So far we have... Come here. What is this? 44% crit rate on just this? Because I'm running a crit rate circlet. Okay, so for Clorinde, we'd want it to have at least, like, let's say 70 to 75, which means that we'd want 23% crit rate in substats. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Let's see what it is, bitch. Let's get in there. Okay, great. We'll keep this off to the side. Honestly, not the worst thing ever. Where is it at? Please. Crit rate, crit damage. Where is it at? Crit damage. Thank you. Attack percent is fantastic too. Honestly, I don't even care what this last one is. It could be actually, as long as it's not defense percent. If it was EM, that'd be fantastic. If it was ER, that'd be okay. Actually, ER or EM would be really fantastic here. That's all I care about. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. As long as I get one crit roll, I'm good. I'm good. Honestly, just one. Attack percent's great. Yeah, no, I'll take that. Yeah, you know, I will take it. Just give me one crit rate. That'd be nice. Okay, you know, we use attack, even if it's flat. That's okay, as long as it's not defense. You know, we're eating. Okay, yeah, right. Yeah, okay, yeah, absolutely, yeah, sure. Okay, yeah. It could be attack percent or crit rate here, or crit rate. It would be nice. I'm not screaming. I'm not gagging. Honestly, just one of those would be great. And you know what? We're done. That's it. That's all I cared about. Thank you so much for that. Only one flat attack roll, and then a bunch of crit rate rolls. Fantastic. We're done. It's great. You know, it's wonderful to be alive, and I'm happy to be here. We've done it. That's it. And that's it. Okay, so what does that put us? Okay, let's take a look. So that puts us at what? Oh, okay. What to say? That puts us at, how much crit rate is that? That's 23% crit rate. So 40, that's 67. Okay, so 67 and 96. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Great. And I will not be farming for a while. Okay, so what do we got here? What do we got? Electro damage, goblet with crit damage. ER. This is great. Honestly, all these are useful stats anyway. I don't think I should re-roll this, right? Especially since it's on set. No, I should definitely keep this. Okay. All right. So attack percent or EM on Thundering Fury. Please, it just let's see. EM, nope. Attack percent with crit damage, defense percent. Just two useful stats. No. Okay, let's see. What about these? Which is your off piece? My sands is my off piece right now. So maybe I'll have more. Actually, honestly, yeah, hold on. Let me see. What's going on here? Reset this. So what do we got for attack percent and EM sands? What do we got? How is this? Is this passable? It does have 4 useful stats. I mean, one obviously is not as useful as the other one. Do I have one that has attack percent with crit damage, crit rate, EM, and ER? If I had that, then we'd be in business. I think the EM is great. Yeah, that's not terrible. Attack percent, ER. Attack percent, crit damage, ER. This could be something. Crit rate, ER. Could be something. Attack percent, crit rate, HP percent. Attack percent. No. Crit rate. No. Okay, some of these aren't the worst. Attack percent, EM. Crit rate. And they need crit rate, crit damage. So anyway, okay, let's check which one of these have crit rate and crit damage. Honestly, I could just take this from Nahida and give her something else, right? Honestly, actually, you know what, Nahida, give me that, because it, you know what, give me this. You know what, you don't need that. Give me. You know what, give me, all right? Because what does that put me at? 23, 104. Okay. You know, I could take that. I really could, honestly. Whew. I mean, either are. I mean, I switched to the 12 crit rate flower. 12 crit rate flower. Which would... Well, okay, it would up our crit rate. And honestly, well, yeah, you're right. Because what would that put us at? 36% crit, so 36 plus 44 equals 80? How's that? Wait. Isn't this fantastic? With how much EM? Or ER? With 20. With fish? Isn't this excellent? Wait. Isn't this great? Wait, isn't this great? No, because the feather is a piece of shit. But isn't this good enough? Right. Attack, and how much attack percent do I have in here? Okay, yeah, okay. Chlorinde, right? Yeah. EM 266? With flat EM? But attack percent is really important for her because of her A4 passive, right? No, A1. With her weapon, you can get it 80, 200. Ignore this. Crit damage, 184. With a weapon with okay, honestly, if I think about it, if I get either her or Alhaitham's weapon, right? That'll give me what? Yeah, I shouldn't be looking at this at all, actually. I should be looking at if I got Alhaitham's weapon, it would be 40% crit rate and a 170 something, 180 something. Yeah, 180 something. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. And then if I got the other weapon, which I would really, really want, it would give me, yeah, a bunch of crit damage and give her damage bonus. She potentially could be so fucking good. Oh my god, she could be so good if I get one of those. If I get her signature, it would be fantastic. Oh my gosh, I need her now. Like, I want to roll with it. Honestly, I low-key want to wish for the weapon first. I won't. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Okay. That's fucking stupid. Oh my god. Why is everyone booing me? Why is everyone booing me? Okay, I was just kidding. Can everyone take a joke? I was kidding. Jeez. Jeez Louise. But can't I do better than this? But can I, no? Should I try? Should I even try? Like, can I do better than this? It got no rolls. It got literally no rolls. It got nothing. And you know what? It didn't even get no rolls. It got no rolls, and it's something that would have been useful, okay? Because even if it got EM... Wait, do I have an EM? Crit rate EM. Crit rate EM. Crit damage ER. Do I have crit damage ER? And attack percent? I should roll this. Should I not? No, I can wait. It's fine. No, honestly, no, because what is that? How much crit is this? 7% crit rate? I'd be out of 7% crit rate? Well, anything better is better than this, right? You're becoming an artifact whore. I'm not. Okay. You know how much I don't want to do this, correct? But look, it didn't get a single crit rate or crit damage roll. It's bad. It didn't do anything. It literally isn't helpful at all. It did not do anything whatsoever. It did get a crit roll? Oh, it did. Oh. Oh, then that's fine. Never mind. Okay. Oh, then that's... Oh. Oh, then... okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Never mind then. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I thought I didn't roll anything. I wasn't sure. My bad. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is okay. Okay, just let me look. Okay, just let me look. Can I just look? Can I look? Can I look? Can I just look? That's okay, even though this is still fine, but that's okay. I'm okay. Yeah, that's okay. It's not bad. I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna roll more though, I think, because it's got a bunch of EM rolls. Yeah. 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 And then let me go, let me do this. How does this look? I don't think I actually need an EM Sands. Or, yeah, I actually don't think I need EM Sands, because if she's going to be my on-fielder, assuming Nahida bursts, that's going to be more than enough ER for her, or EM for her, correct? So it would be better if I had a crit damage, because Nahida is going to stay with her. It's her best team. Fischl's her best teammate, and then Nahida is, like, right afterwards, because she needs to aggravate. And because Nahida's going to be giving her EM through her burst, it'd be better to have an attack Sands, right? Because they'll have more than enough. EM, probably. Is that the correct logic? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I'd want to burst with Nahida every rotation. Yeah, okay, yeah. Because who's the last teammate? Does Nahida have to run? Okay. Nahida wants to run Deepwood, right? What is the difference between running something like Deepwood and running, say, Golden Troop? When she's like the solo Dendro. It's gonna be like, it buffs her damage, right? But how is something like Golden Troop? I think Golden Troop is also good. I guess it just depends on which one's better, right? To be real with you, to be honest with you, okay. Do I even want to go in here again? The only reason why I would go into this domain again is because I need something for Kuki, because she does have a fantastic... Isn't this good? Isn't this on set for her anyway? Like... Isn't this on set for her anyway? Like, isn't this good? So wait a minute. Let me see something. Well, hold on. Just because I'm curious, I'm not gonna do it now. But just because, just humor me, honestly. Okay, EM, right? And then EM crit damage, crit rate ER. This could be something. I'm not gonna roll it now though. Crit rate, it's fine. EM crit damage could be something. Crit damage, ER, EM, okay. ER attack percent, EM, ER. Is there an EM goblet? EM goblet, please. Is there a single one? No. Do I have a dendro damage goblet? This could be the off goblet or the offset or off piece. Okay, but wait, look, but look, right? You see, if it rolls at least even one or two, if it runs, well, none of the rest of these are useful. But if it got, let's say, 1 or 2 crit damages with yeah, right, and then I just run an off-piece goblet, it could be something. I'm not gonna do it now. I'll do it later, obviously. But like, it could be something. But she gets crit damage through her weapon too. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't want crit damage Bane stat on her circlet anyway, maybe, because I already have enough crit damage. And then I want her EM to be as high as possible, because to be honest with you, she hasn't even had 3 EMs. She hasn't ran 3. I haven't been running 3 EM on her since I first got her, and her goblet has been level 16 since I got her. Since I got her. This has just been this way. She hasn't even had the max amount of EM she's had. So what? Honestly, getting her off Deepwood would make me so happy. I'm so sick of that shit. Anyway. Could you try rolling the crit damage Deepwood off these? Okay, I could take a look.
Thank you.
Carly S. Way.
Thank you so much to Starseeker for the 5 months, by the way. I appreciate it. You still need Deepwood for H-Bloom. Oh, you're right, huh? But what about Yao Yao? Couldn't Yao Yao take these? No, yes, because Yao Yao does have a healing bonus.
Wow, 20 months, close to 2 years, A star SH mug, A star SH mug.
Thank you to Krispy Kreme for the 20 months too. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yao Yao can, but she's a worse user. Damn. Yeah, you're right too. Because you're so right actually. Because if Nahida did have Golden Troop, who would be my on-fielder? Would it be Kuki? It would be Kuki, right? No, because Nahida probably better at it. Because you're right actually. Yeah, maybe it would be better if I had Deepwood and then Yao Yao on, You're still right. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. I mean, Yao Yao was also a really good Deepwood user, right? Or, like, would be the other option. At the same time, though... Now that I think about it, I think I've been kind of dumb. Because I've been trying to decide, who are you supposed to... This is my Hyperboom team, right? Who am I supposed to on-field with, right? Because if I on-field with Nahida, she is getting her Kagura's active, she's getting her autos in. It's great, right? So it probably would be her. But there's also an argument for Kuki, because Kuki is the one who's triggering the Hyperblooms, right? And she would want to be in Nahida's burst to get her EM as high as possible. So that's also an option, but her normals suck ass. And plus, I could keep her E cooldown in mind too. And then Yao Yao, you would think like, why would you want Yao Yao? But Yao Yao has Instructor, and if I stay in on Yao Yao, then I could keep getting Instructor procs, and so Kuki would still be getting EM from off field, and Nahida would also still be getting EM from off field too for her Tri-Karma procs. It's just that she doesn't really have the best on-field damage. I mean, honestly, all of these are viable options. I guess it could just depend on who, what's needed at the time. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm so excited for her. Ugh! I'm so excited. What is it? It's today Sunday? Today's Sunday, right? Yeah, it is Sunday. What happens on Sundays? Ooh! Gadgets. 3 hours? Okay, cool. Fuck. It's Sunday. May she rest in peace. I can't believe we're done. I'm so happy. Like, I have so much resin still. Like, you know what? Okay, maybe the video was right. Within the first week, you should be able to get the thing that you need. Yeah, you're right. Whew. What do I do now? I thought I was. Oh, I know. Daytime or nighttime? Oh, happened to today's fight event. You're so right. Yeah. You're right. Let me go do that. Switch games. No, I do have to do this. Okay. Hi, Takulo. Good to see you. Welcome. Okay, let me get here. Alright, here we go. Can you eat before you go in here? I'm gonna try it. Wait, actually. You can use food? Wait, that's broken. Wait, what? Okay, decrease the attack damage of it? Yes. Okay, let's take a look. Yo. Am I fine here? Yeah. I've actually never fought this boss before, so I have no idea what the heck. This is so bad. This is so bad. Holy shit. Is it worth it to farm the flower thingy for Kuki? Is that actually worth? It seems like it maybe kinda is probably worth. Is it worth? Glad is higher value. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see what happens. Do I even need this? Yes. Hydra was, huh? What the fuck? What? I don't know what this boss does.
Get with me. You Blade, you're up. Lightning shower pump.
Use a shield to counter his shower attack. Oh my god.
Ready, go. Don't be scared. Witness the power of make yourselves at home. Grow, grow, grow. Hit. Stay put. Yeah. Get with me. This way through the river. Out of my way. Grow, grow, grow. Hey, go away. Hit. You play. You're up. Ring cutter. This way through the river.
Wait, is that it? Am I done? Wait, you need to turn off 2 of the buffs. Oh shit, my bad. Wait, did I do that wrong? Wait, no. Wait, is that not it? You have on 3, you can only have on 1? Oh, fuck. Hold on, let me see. Let me make sure. Obtain glorious gold. Obtain the glorious gold 2-star rating in the challenge. Oh, oops. Okay. Wait, what?
Wealth.
Can we take a quick trip down memory lane?
What happened? Wait, who donated? Wait, I can't see. Bitch, I can't see. What happened? What happened? What happened? Wait, what did I see? What happened? DX, thank you so much for the...
Wealth.
Can we take a quick trip down memory lane?
What is this video? What am I looking at? Please, I hope this isn't what I think it is. Oh boy. Oh boy. What could this be?
No, it's not. It's Ace the Third. Oh God! Wow. How could you not know?
Can we not? Oh God, I really can't watch this. Oh boy, I can't. Woo! I don't like real videos. Wow. I don't like watching these. Wow, I don't like watching these. Holy. Wow. What was I? Like 18? Oh wait. Yeah, I don't like my videos. Gross. Oh boy, fuck. Okay, you know what? We're gonna watch a little
God,
bit.
you can just see all the
Oh my. Oh my God.
that was put before you in the last 30 seconds. Oh my gosh, that took
Holy,
like
oh
20
my
days.
God.
Anyway, so yes, this is a sweep that I had against someone. You probably already saw his name, but like, to be, not, bad, as sounding. I'm not gonna mention your name, but you already saw. So anyway, I leave with Shaniqua Snaps and Sex, and Shaniqua Snaps skill swaps to Serene Grace to Tyranitar, merely because Serene Grace will double the chances of me.
I can only time for. I can only accept about more 30 seconds.
How excellent this worked out as Sex goes for Dragon Dance, and I switch into.
Holy, I can only accept just a little bit more.
It's time for Sex. I mean, so yeah, best combination of anything ever. So yes. It's time for goes for a swagger onto the
you know what? Actually,
doubling my attack.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm good. I think we're good. Okay, you know what? Thanks. You know what? Wow. Ooh. Oh fuck. Like, you know how to get me? You know how to get me? You know how to get me? Like, you know how to prank me? Okay, you want to know how to prank me? Like, let it be like my engagement party or something, or like my wedding, and let the best man have the speech, and then have one of my videos, one of my old videos playing on the fucking on the projector, I honestly feel like I would leave the venue. I honestly would leave the venue and never talk to anyone ever again. I would never talk to anyone ever again. No. So what? I have to turn off how many of these? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm done. That wasn't me. You know that guy's straight. Ooh.
Share my knowledge. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Our bond is strong. Don't be scared. Yeah. I'll settle this. Dissipate. Know my sword. Rain cutter. The Temple of Wisdom.
It's okay. You know what cringing means? Cringing just means cringing is good because it just means you've come a long way, okay?
Bond is strong.
If you ever look at your old stuff and you cringe, it just means that you've grown a lot. And that's something to be proud of. You was right. I look at what I tweeted yesterday and I cringe.
Stay put. Bond is strong.
Great.
Ring cutter.
Honestly, fuck this. Restart. Bye. I gotta remember if I'm fighting anyone cryo that I just need to burst with Singcho every single time.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Know my sword. Let me weave you a dissipate. Don't be scared. I'll settle this.
Okay, we're
Body
good.
and mind. Witness the power. Grow. Stand with me. You agree. You're up. You agree. Make yourselves at home. Ring cutter.
Oh, that's
Top
not good.
right. Stay put. Go away. Out of my way.
Lightning.
Sharing my knowledge. This way, our bond is strong. Don't be scared. Let me weave you a verse. Committed to memory. Dissipate. You agree. You're up. Go get it, you agree.
This is so baby mode. Holy shit.
I'll settle this. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. This way for you. The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory. Stay put. Our bond is strong. Grow. Committed to memory. You play. Let me weave you a verse.
You can only have one at the... Oh my fucking god. It's fine, who cares?
Out of my way! This way! Time to rain.
Great.
Mine's your fate. Rain cutter. This way, pretty little. Make yourselves a room. Yeah, yeah.
I can't complete the first mission without a shield. Oh my fucking god. So things have been bothering me, but we're getting to second last nation of Genshin soon. The game feels like it has way more life in it than that. What's content's up? Well, if you look at the map, it says Tabat. You could just go to a new place that's not Tabat, honestly. What do I need to do? Which shield is it? Or which one is it? You have to get rid of all the buffs or bring Layla/Toma. Wait, so what does it require you to do? Does it require you to just have a shield? And reflect the damage. Oh boy.
The Temple of Wisdom. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verb. Our bond is strong. Yeah, you, Blade. You're up. Hey, go away. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hit. Ah. Hit. Lightning terrified. Body and
Oh, wait, hello, Sincho.
Rain cutter. Don't be scared. Commit to memory. Make yourselves a room. Get with me.
Please.
Ready, go! Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. I'll settle this. You, Blade, you're up. Cheerily nodding. Grow, grow, grow. Witness the power of Guhua. Rain outlines. Out of my way. Committed to memory. Yeah, make yourselves a home. Our bond is strong. Rain cutter. Yeah. Stand with me. Don't be scared. Witness the power of Guhua. Know my sword. I'll settle this. You, Blade. The Temple of Wisdom. This way.
Hello.
Let me weave you a verse. Go get it, you, Blade. Don't be scared. Stand with me. Make yourselves a room. Grow, grow, grow. Out of my way. Witness the power of Guhua. Rain outlines your fate.
Is Yao just not fucking broken? Like, is this not like one of the best characters in the game? Like, it, what?
Let me weave you a verse.
She's so stupid.
Time to. You play. You're up. Our bond is strong. Ready, go.
Like, what is a full deep? She's so broken. I don't understand. Like, what? Also, I shouldn't be here.
I'll settle this. Let's make her deliver. Witness the power of Pouvoir. Real fast. Don't be scared. Roll, roll, roll. Hey, go away. Get with me. Rain cutter. The Temple of Wisdom. This way her deliver. You're up.
Like, it's just so easy. I don't get it. Like, she.
Out of my way. Roll, roll, roll. Sharing my knowledge. Yeah. Don't get it, you away. Stay put. Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Dissipate. This way her deliver. Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home. I'll settle this. Witness the power of Pouvoir. Know my sword. Don't be scared. Ready, go.
Ooh. If her burst didn't take on field time, like she would just be broken. Like if she didn't have, like literally, if her fucking burst didn't do that, like if her burst didn't do that, she would be so stupid. And it's funny too because it's like, I think it is relevant and it does matter, right? Like the 6 seconds, 7 seconds I think it takes for her to like do the burst, get the healing she needs, and then get the hell out. I think it does matter. Yeah, it definitely does matter. She doesn't need to do it every rotation, unless she's playing like Neo Bloom or something, right? It's such a good stipulation too, because everything else is just so good. I love her, I really do. I know, but like if I don't want to if I don't want to spend however many Primo Gems for Baiju, it's such a nice, comfy, like prelude to something that, you know, later on, maybe if you get some extra funds, like she'll hold you over and still Baiju. That's what I really love about her. Like if you really want Baiju, because in every way I think Baiju is just better, but she's such a good like, well, I got you until you get a Baiju. You know what I mean? Like. And to be honest, it's not like you're suffering. It's like, man, this fucking sucks. Man, Yayo is such a piece of shit. Like, oh man, this is fucking garbage. I can't play the game with her, right? Like, no, it's actually like, I mean, you know, it's pretty good. You know, it could be better, but you know, it's pretty good. And that's what I love about her. Like, it's just nice. Where am I going? Okay. Because isn't Baiju like super duper easy to run too? And Baiju's issue, doesn't he have a problem with it's that he doesn't apply that much Dendro, right? Or is that his Dendro application isn't as good or something? What is it about his Dendro? Something people complain about Baiju's Dendro being annoying. What is it? That it's not like constant enough. Sometimes it like misses or something. Like that it's some issue with it. I forgot what it was. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's more Primo Gems. What was said? Something about how like Baiju does have really great healing. It's just that his Dendro application isn't as consistent as someone like Yayo or like Nahida or something. Is that like sometimes it can be finicky or something? I don't know. Oh boy. So what's gonna happen since the end goal? I'm actually thinking about it. Since the end goal is having Farina on my Chlorine team, what do I run for the 2 weeks that I don't have her? It's funny you say that because I've been looking out for it too, and I'm not even. This is just anecdotal with me. I have never once had an issue with Yao Yao not applying Dendro. Like the only time Yao Yao has an issue with applying Dendro is when I kind of forget to bring her in for a while because I don't want to give her on field time. But I've never ever had an issue, like not even once actually. I don't think I've had a single issue ever of not having Dendro on the opponent because Yao Yao just. I think it's because of the way that Yuga randomly targets and has an AoE. If that wasn't it, if it didn't random target and it didn't have that AoE, it would be a lot worse, I feel like. But because it does that, they really could have made her fucking shit if they wanted to. Oh my god, like if it focused a single target or something, it would have been so bad. But even when I was fighting those dumb specters, she never once had an issue with applying Dendro ever. And I don't even know why that. Maybe it's just that. Maybe it's because I'm playing Ag. Maybe, and I'm not really eating up my Dendro. My Dendro auras. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it would be an issue if I ran some sort of reaction that like ate up Dendro, like I don't know, like burning or something. It wouldn't be as good. But yeah, she's honestly done it pretty well. Pretty well, honestly. Okay, now what am I supposed to do here? Trigger 30 elemental reactions. I could do that. What? Okay. Can't wait till an endgame where time spent doesn't matter at all. At all? Ooh, wouldn't that be kind of intense? As long as you can complete 2 missions. Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be okay. Famous last words. So does this count as an offensive food? I don't get Dendro damage and this? Wait, let me see. Potions are separate. Oh. So I get an Adeptus Temptation. I get a potion. Max HP. Oh, and a stamina potion. Okay, yeah. I've never heard of the song. I've never heard the song. What is this? Thank you, Eugen. I appreciate those.
Grow, share my knowledge. Ring cutter, rain outlines your. A bond is strong.
Oh my fucking god.
Go away. You like it.
We need to get me. Oh wow. Yeah, yeah.
Stay put. Minute to minute. Make yourself a move. Dissipate. Rain cutter. Don't be scared. This may turn a little. Stand with me. Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. I'll settle this. Stay put. Know my sword. Let me read you a book. Minute to memory. Don't be scared. This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Lightning terrified. Bond is strong. Grow, grow, grow. Share my knowledge. Witness the power of Gua. You, Blake, you're up. A minute to memory. Make yourselves at home. This may turn a little. Out of my way. Dissipate. Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Don't be scared. Bond is strong. Ready, go! You, Blake, you're up. Witness the power of Gua. Minute to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Don't be scared. I'll settle this. Let me read you a verse. Stand with me. Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom. Stay put. Minute to memory. Go get it, Uglay. Uglay, you're up. Bond is strong. Know my sword. Witness the power of Gua. This may turn a little. Terrified. Don't be scared. Dissipate. A minute to memory. Share my knowledge. Let me read you a verse.
This song's really good.
You, Blake. You're up. Out of my way. Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom. Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate. A bond is strong. Rain cutter, know my sword. Lightning terrified. This may turn a little. Stay put. Witness the power of Gua. Stand with me. Share my knowledge.
That song is really fucking good. That song is really good. That's Dory's theme. That's a really good song. What? Huh? It's not Dory's theme. That's very good. These what I said. There's a better food than the Adeptus, right? I don't want to hear it. Like, no. No, with how obsessed I am with getting fucking crabs and just no. Don't tell me that, okay? I don't care how good it is, alright? I don't care how good it is. It's Chi-Chi's and Deluxe. Oh, well, I don't fucking... well, please. I mean... Okay, wait. Wait. Oh. Wait. Ooh, can I get some dance emotes? Hold on, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that it? Like, where's the rest? Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. Who even likes Natlin? Not me. Do you think it's gonna be good? Do you think they're gonna add? Do you think they're gonna add Melon into the game? Do you think the Pyro Archon's gonna be really good? Do you think they're gonna be game defining? Do you think Bennett will take a fucking rest? Do you think we're gonna get some good off-field Pyro application that isn't fucking Xiangling? Do you think we're gonna actually get a good Pyro like healer slash shielder? That's not Yanfei, like Artoma, right? Like, yeah. Do you think we're gonna get an EM scaling Pyro character? Please, an EM scaling Pyro character, please, 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 please.
Add Astra at...
Please.
Thank you for complete... Don't be scared.
One step at a time. Oh, my bad. Sorry. We don't have a single Pyro character that scales an EM. Not one. Not one. Not even one. Except the one with EM Ascension. Oh my fucking god. I'll settle for a Pyro Sing show. Okay, yeah, not bad. Mesoamerican and African. And no Spanish influence. Well, what is the game in need right now? Better representation. If we're gonna go all around the world, let's say that. Well, okay, and I'm not even just saying that like as a like a person of color. The game is it's globetrotting, right? It's right. We're going all over around the world doing a bunch of stuff. Like, yeah, like you want to see a bunch of different people, right? Right. Hi, Justin. Love you. Well, yes. I mean, well, you know, you would think, right? You know, we've been to Germany, right? We've been to China, right? We've been to Japan. We've been to what the fuck? Egypt. What is this? Where are we? What is this? What is Super Mario supposed to be? India, Egypt, Arabia. Okay, cool. Middle East, North Africa, and South Asia. Okay, cool. My green low pro Keycats game tonight.
I'll have to rephrase the request.
Let me see. All right. Anyway, did I do these today or this week? Excuse me? Ace? Oh, that's so unlike me. Oh my gosh, I haven't done these? Why haven't I done these? That's so uncharacteristic of me. Wait, what? What? Oh no, that's not good. I could have missed them. Oh my goodness, I only have 5 hours to do these. Holy shit. I could have missed out on 60k plus. Holy. Okay, grab this. Pyro damage, great. For everyone that has Jean Farina, by the way, how does that make you feel? Is it good? I've always been curious, like, for anyone who wants Shen Yun Jean or sorry, Jean Farina or Shen Yun Farina, how does it feel? Hi, Paul, let me get it to you. It's amazing. Okay, okay, all right. Are they actually like her best partner? Jean Farina Risley. Oh, that sounds like I still don't know how this mechanic works with her. How this fanfare stacking works. But man, people be talking about Jean. People be talking about Jean and Shenya and how much of a godsend it is. And I really want to see it. Like I just want to see exactly like what's going on. Why is this such a big deal? Jean with Freedom Sworn. Ooh. 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 I want to pull Rio so bad, but I don't know if it's worth it unless I go for C1. Because what is C1 again? Interruption resist or something? Oh, I can't wait till I get Farina. That's just going to open up everything. Man, I can't... Because what happens once I get Farina? That's it? Right? Now I'm just kind of chilling. Gaming finally has Farina. And if I really wanted to build a melt version of that team, I have Layla and Rosaria, and I guess Kaya just sitting there. So that's an option too. Diana wouldn't really be good until I got her C6 anyway, so honestly Layla's probably a better option. If I ever wanted to run melt, right? Shen Yun's there. I have Shen Yun and Jean. Clarend will have Farina if she wants her. Honestly, if Farina is on one side with Gaming, then who goes on Clarend's side? Yalan? Xingqiu? Xingqiu, right? No? No. Yao Yao? Oh. I actually don't know. Aren't you running Ag? Well, yes, but... Lisa! That's what it is. It's Lisa. It's Kazuha. It's Kazuha. It's Kazuha. Yeah. Reputation level? Thanks. Okay, but I still want to... Okay. But apparently, you saw the numbers, right? Do I need to go back? Hold on. Let's go back, okay? Okay. But let's go back to the numbers. Okay, real quick. I know that sounds grief. But the damage numbers were indicative of Lisa actually being quite a solid option here. Okay, so maybe if I wanna have fun, well, you know, Yeah. Like, hold on, let me see. Where's it at? Ning News. Goodbye. Is this it?
Having the least amount of them.
Yeah. Here it is. Okay. Listen. I know, like, I get it, right? But if we check the numbers, let's see, where is it at? Claren, Farina, Nahida, Lisa. See right there. See, look at the damage difference between official. Where's Kazuha? What? Where's Kazuha? What? Where's Kazuha official? Where's Kazuha official? Official. Where's Kazuha official? Kazuha, huh? Kazuha. Where the fuck is Kazuha official? Farina official. Oh, here it is. No, that's, wait. Well, it looks here. It looks like the proof is in the pudding. It looks like that Lisa Farina will do more damage than official Kazuha. Well, it honestly looks like it's over. Yeah. It's time to spark things up a little. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, that's tragic, man. But then that's gonna mean that I'm gonna need a lot more ER, so maybe I'm not gonna run that. But still, something to keep in mind. That it's not that bad. Is Lisa built? By the time Farina comes back, can I have any fun? Is she built? Is your bank account built? Huh? Huh? Is your car cleaned out? Like, huh? Did you do the dishes? Huh? Is she built? Is she built?
Everyone hold hands.
How's about the resume? Is that built?
The Temple of Wisdom.
I'm sorry. My bad.
Rain outlines your fate. Stand with me.
Oh, fine.
Out of my way.
Oh. But you're right, yes, I haven't built her yet. I would have to farm Noblesse. Is that even hard? What do you even need for Noblesse? You need ER pretty much always, right? Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. Is Noblesse a bad domain? What is it ran with? Bloodstained Chivalry. It never ends, does it? It never ends with this dumb game. Like,
I'm sure the copy there are still documents.
fire damage. Okay, cool. You know what I'm really happy about? You know what I'm really happy about? Look at my resources right now. Almost 7 million Mora. I'm really proud of myself. Like, I remember. Do you remember when I was so fucking poor? Do you remember how bad it was? How much I was just scrounging for any Mora at all? Like, and how I'm gonna be that way in like 2 weeks.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Great.
Witness the power. Our bond is strong.
Oh, I wanted to do some leaf farming too, honestly. If you guys would be down. That would be fantastic. Oh, I'd love to do some leaf farming. Ooh. Ooh. And whatever that thing, that mode is out, what is it called? Imaginarium Theater? It's looking like something it's not looking too bad. And I didn't know that the buffs persist outside the mode. That's gonna be so good for farming, like elite farming. If we could just take those buffs outside of the mode and just have them in the overworld just chilling, that's gonna be so great for elite farming. It's gonna take like 2 minutes. How fantastic. Do you want to do it now? No, because I still have to do my artifact run. And then I have to get the rest of these thingies done. But then yes. It only affects the characters listed. Well, yeah, it's kind of lame. Yeah, okay. No slow request. I would be down to do... We just did Tainari's and Cynos. Cynos was pretty good. Hey, do you guys want to do Cynos Part 2? That wouldn't be too bad. Maybe see whoever the Sethos guy is.
Time to act.
That'd be fun. Yeah. Okay. Got that. That's done. Moving on. Accept bounty. Can I do another one? Okay, put this there. It's very good, but it's pretty long. What's not long in this game? Is there anything that's not long? Isn't it all long? I feel like everything is long. Iron chunks, bird eggs. Okay. Like 2 hours? Oh, fuck. Yeah, maybe we should do something else first. Electro resonant stone. No. Okay, we're almost there. This is really all I wanted, was just this. You know why I chose to get my reputation maxed out in this place? Did I ever tell you guys why I've been focusing this place? Like, in Azuma in particular? Did I ever tell you the reason why? It's not even for that stupid, actually, you know what? It's not stupid. It actually does look really good. The glider does look really good. I want it so I can get that dumb treasure compass, so I can just look for all the chests and never come back here ever again. I honestly, if I had to bring 100% any place first, it would be here. 100%. Like, so I can get it done, over with, get those electrolyte, get that tree filled out, no more Sakura tree, move the hell on with my life, and never come back. Except for the dog. Do you think I'm going to come around to Inazuma? I might. One of these days, I might. Ugh, God. Where's she at?
Make sure to keep up.
Oh, I'd love to build Rosaria. That sounds like so much fun. Ooh, especially if we get her... Is the C2? Oh my, this, oh my god. What, when Genshin 2.0 came out, this was your only shit for like a year, wasn't it? Oh my god. Skyward! All you had to go to... There's no way. Was it just Liyue and Mondstadt and this? Oh my gosh. But there's nothing to do here, so this is nothing. I guess you had Chasm? Chasm was cool. I guess you had Inca too. Yeah, okay, maybe it's not that bad. The Chasm didn't come out until after Inazuma.
Stray clouds converge.
Oh my god.
Judgment. Punishment.
Up to it, Montai. And you.
Dragon Spine, Inazuma, and Mondstadt. I wonder how many people quit.
Congratulations.
a lot of people that think that Inazuma was Genshin's peak.
Like this.
What kind of people? What? Who? What people would you be? What people? I'm curious. Who? Story-wise, it's not too. It's not. Story-wise, it's. Story-wise, this place is.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
It's not bad. Like, it's not bad. It's just not structured well. And I think that some places are in the wrong spots. And if you put it together correctly and paste it right, then it'd actually be pretty kind of solid. But it actually would be really solid, honestly. But it's the way that...
If you are presently unoccupied.
It's the way that the Yoimiya and Ayaka thing happens. It's right in Story Quest Part 2. But I liked story. But I like Part 1 too. Part 1 was really nice. I think that Inazuma is really great for what it did for the game moving forward. I think in the way that they experimented with it and the way they tried things out with it was really, really, really great for user feedback if it meant that they took whatever criticism that they got from this and they improved upon it in future regions, which I feel like they did. From what I've been experiencing, pretty much everything is better in Sumeru, and I feel like it's going to get even better in Fontaine. So it's kind of like they only went up from here, and I guess if you think about it, Inazuma probably was up from Liyue and Mondstadt, right? I mean, it's not like Mondstadt was bad. It was just beginner section prologue, so that was fine. Liyue was fine, also fine, but then came together really nicely at the end, so yeah. Yeah, okay. Could call me Story Quest. Liyue Act 2. Ooh. Well, she was just kidding. They did have some really nice character designs coming from Inazuma though. Like, honestly, legit, like these Inazuma characters, they look really cool. Where are they at? Where we at? Yes. Good for some people. Fantastic design. Like her design. Could have did more with her character. Pretty good. Pretty good. Outstanding. The only thing I don't like about Toma is this, the headband ear thing or whatever. But it's fine. I think otherwise it looks fantastic. Pretty excellent. I love this midsection being open too. It's really nice. Pretty great, I think. And it's iconic enough. I give it like a 7, you know. It's not Inazuma, but she does look fantastic, and so do you. I feel like it's this design coupled with her character that makes her really good. I think her attitude and her character really matches this design really well, and as such, she turns into like a 8.5, maybe like a 9. She's great. I don't know anything about him, but I don't care. Love her. I was looking at it the other day, and I was like, man, you cooked with this one. She looks so good. I really love Kuki. I think she's great. Yeah, I like her. it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. But overall, pretty great. Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty. He's pretty. Yeah, I'll say that. He is pretty. I'll take that. Yeah, he's pretty. Riku, huh? What happened to you? Is he a Kazuha? Oh, he's one of the best in the game. Yeah, he's also really good. Can I even say that Kazuha is boring? Can I even say that? Can I even say Kazuha is boring? I don't think I can. I think before I did a story quest, yeah, but he had like 4 or 5 excellent moments in his story quest plus the Archon quest. Yeah, honestly, no. And then that fighting tournament too. Yeah, honestly, yeah, he's great. Yeah, he's pretty excellent, honestly, now I think about it. Kirara is also Inazuman. I mean, well, she's iconic, so I like her character design. It stands out. It's iconic. Yeah, I like it actually.
Skyward, scatter.
I feel like I should do a design tier list or something.
Skyward.
I feel like I can't do a girly pop tier list because I'm not exactly the most well versed in determining what is girly pop. I could do a mother tier list, but like no. But like, what specifically makes someone girly pop? I'd have to do more research. I'd have to get more well versed on the subject, honestly. Yeah. Oh well. What do I got here? Okay, so that's a lot of money. That's done, and now I got to do my route. Okay. Fontaine designs stay on top. Yeah, probably. We're under a new tornado watch. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Please. Kazuha would have been really cool to hang out with IRL. Yeah, I agree. Good character. Honestly, all around, he's pretty great. Everyone say happy birthday, Fischl. Happy birthday, Fischl!
Peace prevails throughout the land, and
Did you guys like this? Region, overall? Sumeru? I was really surprised when I was watching that one guy, and he was saying that the desert part was a slog. I was really surprised, actually. You guys like this? Now that it's not too late, can you do this? Hard mode? Am I naming all the characters? Mario, Luigi, Peach, Yoshi, Wario, Rosalina. What? Rosalina and Luma. Wii Fit Trainer. Bowser Jr. Ness, Lucas, Fox, Falco, Wolf, Kazuya, Sora, Steve, Link, Zelda, Sheik, Ganon, Dwarf, Toon Link, Young Link, Samus, Dark Samus, Zero Suit Samus, Ridley. Snake. Sonic.
Awesome. And made new.
Wait one
As
second.
buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Okay. 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 Where was they at? Daisy, Simon, Richter, okay. Simon Richter, Pikachu, Pichu, Greninja, Incineroar, Charizard. Okay. Pokemon Trainer. Jigglypuff. Am I forgetting one? Yes, I know I am. I have to be forgetting one. Am I? Tony Fox, Falco already, Link. Terry, Ryu, Ken, me Gunner, me Sword Fighter, me Brawler, Diddy Kong, Donkey Kong, Mr. Game and Watch. Game and Watch. Wait, why don't I just go on the tier list? What? Right, Mario. King DDD. Kirby. Meta Knight. Banjo and Kazooie. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Duck Hunt. Pac-Man. Oh shit. Shulk. Oh, I guess Pyra and Mithra. Palutena, Pit, Dark Pit. Bayonetta. Isabel. I gotta go through the gay characters. Villager. Oh shit. uh Rob. Um Ice climbers. Oh my fucking god. um Oh, I'm so dumb. Marth, Lucina, Crom, Byleth, Robin, Roy, Ike. I was like, Edelgard. No. Captain Falcon. What series am I fucking missing? Don't tell me. Corin. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm missing somebody. What the fuck? What am I thinking? Shulk? Um... Joker. How many left? One, two. It's Dr. Mario. Timed. Oh my god. Oh. Who the Brawl characters added? Olimar. Who did Brawl added DDD? Olimar. Who else did it add? Who the fuck am I missing? I'm so Genshin killed. I'm so Genshin pilled. What is I'm like cryo? Like what is this? 77 out of 86. What? Let's look at the stages. No, I should know. Who could possibly be this irrelevant? Who could possibly be this irrelevant? Sephiroth and Cloud. Oh no, Sephiroth. Oh shit. Sephiroth. Oh fuck, Sephiroth. Help! Help! Sephiroth. 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 Thank you. Cloud. I can't. Okay. Okay. 7 more. With guess. What is guess? Oh. At this point, who could it? I mean, like, at this point. I got all the antagonists. Okay. I got the antagonists. I'm going through all the trailers. What trailer did I miss? Wii Fit, Pac-Man, Rosa, Duck Hunt, Roy and Lucas, Ryu, Corrin, Bayo, Cloud. Who am I missing? Marth, Lucina. Oh my fucking god, who could I be possibly missing? No! Ike, Incineroar, Isabel, Ice Climbers, between an Illinois, Io in I in and I are Aurelia, Ionia, no, N M O I O ip 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 I iguana? I don't fucking know. H, okay. E F G H H hero. K L M M Marth M. Ah! Who? Mega fucking Man, King K. Rool. Did I not? What? Piranha Shitty Plant. Nobody can. Inkling! No! No! Lucario, that's fine. Mega Man, okay. Little Mac, okay. K. Rool, my bad. I forgot a major antagonist, my bad. Piranha Plant, that's fine. Oh, Inkling, I'm so sorry. Inkling, I'm so sorry. Oh, man, I'm so sorry. Dang it. Piranha Plant is irrelevant. Little Mac, irrelevant. Lucario, I mean, should be. Inkling, K. Rool, Makeup. I mean, that's fine. I shouldn't have forgotten about Inkling. I was like, who are the major sellers? I forgot about Inkling. That was the first Ultimate trailer, too. Fuck me. I forgot about Inkling. God damn it. And I forgot a Pokemon. I knew I forgot a Pokemon. I knew it. I knew I forgot a Pokemon. Plant, that's fine. This is okay. This is okay. You know, honestly, that's fine. Damn. I forgot K. Rool. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I didn't do too bad. Whew. Do League of Legends? Oh, that'd be easy. Okay. Or Genshin? That'd be easy. Okay, maybe League would be easy. Which Pokemon gym would you be most competent in? 3? No, actually 1 through 3 probably. Kaya.
Oh, I'm looking.
Oh, I'm looking. Oops. Hello, Ace. Oh.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Hello.
Yeah! Skyward!
Okay. Let me get my ass down here. Okay. Whew. I've been trying my absolute hardest to not listen to Inazuma. I've tried my best to not listen to Fontaine music, because every time I accidentally AFK there, I hear some banger and I have to immediately tab in and turn it off. Like,
What's the hurry?
nah, Fontaine music in particular, like, that's why I'm really excited for Natlan. I don't think anything has really hit me as hard as much of the Fontaine music.
Yeah! Scatter!
Maybe it's just the instrumentation.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Oh damn, she fucked that up. Okay, good.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh my god. Oh yeah, Inazuma's got some great music.
Yeah!
And Inca.
Scatter!
What's the?
Okay. imagine I'd be done already if I had Wander. Oh well. Them's the breaks. What the fuck? It's fine, whatever. Oh, I get 5 more wishes too because of the monthly reset too. Forgot about those.
Yeah, skyward.
Like lamb to the slaughter.
Where do you think you're going? Did I get the other one? Yeah, I did. Guess character by their theme. I haven't listened to all the themes yet, so I wouldn't know.
You are not welcome.
Yeah, skyward. Scatter.
I can guess every Pokemon by their cry. Up until Gen...
Yeah, skyward. Scatter.
maybe 7. I would flop at 7. But anything 6 prior, I could probably identify. But definitely up to Gen 5, I'd be able to identify every single Pokemon.
Yeah, skyward. Scatter.
Excuse me. God, I used to know them by footprint too. But that was way too long ago.
Scatter.
You can infer? No, because why would Kale have a theme like that?
Skyward. Yeah, skyward. Scatter.
A new punching.
Yeah, skyward. Scatter.
Hello?
What's the hurry?
Yeah, skyward.
That's close enough. That's close enough.
Skyward.
Here. Do you know there's a B route too that you can do after 12 hours? Do you know that with artifact farming? That if you really wanted to do even more than this? Hello?
Scatter.
Ooh, that's not good.
Skyward. Inconsequential. Yeah, skyward.
Do you honestly think that Clorinde can run Overload and it wouldn't be too bad? Because I've been thinking about Chevreuse and Xiangling. Like, would that be not bad? Especially in an Abyss where maybe Aggravate wouldn't be the greatest because of some anti-Dendro measure. Like, would it be too bad? I don't think she would be as hindered by it as someone like Kaching would, yeah? Oh, yeah, because... well, yeah, because Shep can actually heal off field, too, yeah. 87. 88.
No more words. Problem.
89. Xiangling does hurt her nerf, though. From her nerf.
Yeah, skyward. Scatter.
So curious as to why they did that nerf. You could say that it's just only 1.5 seconds, though. So maybe it's not the end of the world. Is 1.5 actually that ruining for her?
What's the hurry?
I think it's weird because Nuvolette and Arlecchino are stronger already. Maybe they didn't want to have too many like multiple characters. I don't know. Maybe something in the future is gonna come.
Skyward! Scatter!
Okay. Back here. Ooh, back here. Go down here. Oh, that'd be neat. Oh, if there was some like really good off-field pyro option for her, that'd be neat. Oh, oh gosh. I guess that also means that we're gonna have new new artifacts too, huh? Is there anything else like Thundering Fury in the game? But for other elements?
Skyward! Scatter!
Like CDR? Yeah. There's Chongyun. There's what?
Skyward!
There's Animal Res. There's
What's the
Thundering Fury. Is there anything else? Raiden T6 Burst. Oh shit, okay.
Skyward! Scatter!
What's the hurry?
Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
This one is always my favorite. Ugh.
Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
I will say, yeah, Sumeru kind of ate with these temples, Loki. They're a really good and appropriate place to actually have, oops, these puzzles that it likes to throw in. You know what I mean? Like a very authentic place to have puzzles. Hi. Almost there.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh my god. Oh god.
Skyward! Scatter!
Nope. This place makes me so happy. I love it. It always rains here. There's really no reason to ever turn off the rain, right?
Yeah. Scatter.
What's the hurry?
Skyward. Scatter.
Cool it. What's the hurry?
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
There are a few chests you can't access. Oh, please. Okay. Well, beyond that, like...
Yeah.
Freeze!
Skyward.
Is that it? Nope, one more. Two more. Holy shit.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Alright, perfect. Nice. Alright. Now I think it's elite time. I think... No. I cannot believe I got a crit damage circlet with, what was it, 3 crit rolls? Oh my goodness. I can't believe that happened. Wow! And it has attack percent on it too? I cannot believe that happened. What?
Scatter.
This realm is...
You used to do Child's Quest? Okay, finally get these out of the way.
If you ever have...
For reasons.
Skyward. Scatter.
I already know what it is. I already know what it. I already know. This tells me. This tells me everything I need to know. Where's it at? Right here. This fight tells me everything I need to know. It tells me everything I need to know. Because why? Because why is there a giant Hydra whale on it? Like how Child does that giant whale attack. And why is that bitch that hits me some Electro dude? Just like Child. It's Child. I know it is. I knew it. I knew it. Hi, Teddy. Good to see you. I knew it. I know it's him. It has to be because it's too coincidence. Who else would it be? Mm-hmm. Wait, did I do all these? Okay, yeah, I did. It's Klee. It could be Klee too. You so right. Yeah. Should I do Child Story Quest? I'm so glad I haven't done with this stupid shit. Oh my god. Do I want to freeze Sing Cho? I kind of do want to.
You were such a slacker.
I kind of do. I kind of do want to free him. Where is he at? Some city. Where's he at? Tax forms? What the fuck? Oh, here it is.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Please get rid of okay. I'm not gonna do that, unfortunately. Is this it? Where the fuck? What kind of village is this? Wait, what? Wait, where'd he go? Wait, actually, no. Where is he? Isn't there some city around here? No, it's not here. Is it? Is this it? Yeah, here he is. Is he still there? Oh, is he? Is he? I think he's been here for like fucking 3.5 months. This show has been sitting there for like 3 months. Woo. Is it time? Is it time to finally free Sing Show? He said, please, free me, please. Please. Release me from my shackles. Nah, because if it was important, why is it telling me to go down here? Because why is it telling me to go down here?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
Oh shit. Who uses blaze lilies? Oh.
Who goes there? How strange. You're not on the guest list. The Master's dealing with some urgent business today. All prior appointments have been canceled.
Urgent business? What is it?
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP client.
So, where is he now?
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone. No, I mean, yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe. I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinya Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you. Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on our minds when my master's busy negotiating a big business deal with your boss.
What just happened to Paimon? Is that the shift? What just happened? Did she just get new? What happened? What? Did anyone else hear that? Okay.
Thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
Isn't he dead?
Nice work. Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator. Paimon loves compliments and all, but treating Paimon to some tasty snacks would show that you really mean it. Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui. In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Shinua Kiosk. Seems business is booming at the Shinua Kiosk. No one should notice if we put...
On the stage, behind the stage. What the fuck is this? What is this?
Either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
Which Paimon voice do you prefer? Honestly, I suppose the new one, because I'm becoming more accustomed to it. It almost sounds like this one is fake. Girl, what do you want me to do? Look for who? Okay. Yeah. I mean, it honestly sounds like this particular voice is more straining. I can't even speak to him. I can't even speak to him. Why not? Are you okay? Sing show? Hello? Is he alive? Why he Urple? Hello. He waited too long, got turned into a crystal. Poor thing. Oh, this song's really good. Wait, what? I've been into daylight for so long for the movement people that I've kind of avoided all the nighttime music. Do you guys care about the NPCs in Genshin? And when I say NPCs, I mean like you have like the whole world and its lore, right? Like Teyvat, right? And then you have like the major characters, right? Then you kind of have like the minor 4-star characters, and then you have like the NPCs. Where do you lie on caring about the NPCs and like their storylines and the stuff that they care about, when it's stuff that's like, I guess, not? I guess it serves to give the populace more like these are people living here, but don't really serve to, I don't know, do much with the overall plot. World Quest NPCs? Okay, that's fair. Here, take it. Alright, is that it? Wait until the following day at... There are obstacles in the way of my primos. You know what? I'm not gonna say... That's a beautiful shot, by the way. I'm not gonna say I agree, but, you're fucking spitting. Now, where am I going? The following day... What? I wonder if we're gonna get any Alice and Fontaine and any of the witches. That'd be so nice. Go to the tea house.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, I love this song. I thought that was Singcho. Oh my god. Wait. Wait, I thought that was him. Oops. Oh wait, Yunjin, what the fuck are you doing here? Hello? Okay, I have a video to watch. I have a video to watch. Yeah. Okay, come here. Let's watch a video. You wanna watch a video with me? Yeah, I feel like watching a video. Let's watch this. What? Hello? Wait.
Cutscenes and dialogue sequences are
Hello? Hello?
universal features of games and are an essential tool used by many developers to construct and deliver their game stories. But despite their narrative importance, there's also a substantial portion of players who don't care for them.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
And would rather skip to the fun gameplay parts. To accommodate these players, many games include a cutscene or dialogue skip feature, with the intention of giving different players the option and freedom to choose whether to watch or skip the scene. However, some games don't allow that. Two popular examples of such are Genshin Impact and pretty much every mainline Pokemon game. These games contain cutscenes and dialogue sequences which are completely unskippable, and force the player to either patiently sit and watch or impatiently button mash through them. This understandably frustrates many players, and I'm sure many of you here watching this video feel that same way. To some of you, cutscenes and dialogue are just an annoying interruption to the fun action and serve to waste your time, aren't they? Don't get me wrong though, I'm not disparaging you. It's a completely valid and reasonable stance for a player to have. After all, what makes games unique as a narrative art form is their interactive nature. Unlike books and movies, people enjoy games for reasons entirely unrelated to their story, art, and cinematography. Some people just want to shoot or fight things or simply hate reading, and that's okay. From the perspective of a game developer, it makes complete sense to empower players with the freedom of choice to enjoy the parts of the game they like the most. So the main question here is, why prevent that? Why would some games choose to not allow skipping? What factors motivate these designers to remove this option from the player's hands? And is it all justified? Quick disclaimer first, this video only covers reasons related to the production, technical, and design aspects of a game's development.
My power might go out. Oh no. Stream might end because this thunderstorm's kind of intense. Oh no, my power might go out. Damn. Well, if it does, and I get blown away, I love you all.
It has nothing to do with the actual quality of the story itself. How enjoyable a player finds a story to be is heavily dependent on player preference and writer's skills, and is ultimately based more on vague subjectivity and emotional opinion rather than objective and unambiguously quantified goals and reasons.
1 second.
I'm explaining why a game decided not to have a skip button, not why Paimon has hundreds of lines, never shuts up, and is annoying. That's on the writing department, not the game design department. Whether you like
Okay,
or dislike
actually,
a story
be right back.
has nothing to do.
Let me go check the weather real quick. I'll be right back. 1 second. stable for now. So I think. Okay, I'll check. All night? Oh yeah, I guess so then. Okay. Well, yeah. Things seem to be okay. I think I'm gonna start. I think I'm gonna stream again. I'll come back to stream. Okay. I'm glad you're safe. I love you. Bye. Oh shit. Okay, I'm back. Hey, thanks for waiting. Alright, back to this. I think we should be okay now. I think. I hope. What is with this video? Hello? Wait, have you guys been talking shit? Oh my god. Where's the... What? What were you sent? Let's see. Not in your Wizard of Oz era. Ace about to be hit by an animal burst. You got a basement in your house? Yes. I've been paranoid since there was a tornado in my house. Tornado warning in my house 2 weeks ago. If there was a tornado warning, a tornado was coming, I'd be in that basement with my cat and dog in the corner. Okay? Listen. I'd be like the Animal Fatui agent. That'd be me. What is going on? Hello, YouTube.
Ends up making a very powerful aggravate or quick bloom core defense that she doesn't need with 0 damage.
Hello?
This video only covers reasons related to the production, technical and design aspects of a
What? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me see something. Chrome? You're right, let me restart it.
game's development. It has nothing to do with the actual quality of the story itself. How enjoyable a player finds a story to be is heavily dependent on player preference and writer's skills, and is ultimately based more on vague subjectivity and emotional opinion rather than objective and unambiguously quantified goals and reasons. I'm explaining why a game decided not to have a skip button, not why Paimon has hundreds of lines, never shuts up and is annoying. That's on the writing department, not the game design department. Whether you like or dislike a story has nothing to do with the reasons why this feature is implemented or omitted. So I don't want to see people commenting the game's story sucks and acting as if that's a valid reason to implement a skip. Just a reminder, I'm a game designer, not a writer. I'm not discussing writing and literature over here. Literally not my job. Okay, let's get started. The first reason is technical limitations. Due to how they are set up, some games literally cannot skip cutscenes or dialogue. Strangely enough, this is one of Genshin Impact's limitations. This is unfortunately the least interesting reason, but it's also the most logical place to start. One thing we tend to forget is that gaming has been around for a very long time, and skipping is a comparatively modern quality of life feature, only affordable due to improvements in technology and computer processing. Loading stuff takes time. Time that a player will spend just waiting, doing nothing. So you might as well show the player something more interesting than a black screen while they're there. Cutscenes and dialogue sequences are sometimes used to conceal background processing and loading. The process of loading a new area entails loading in many assets. So, to disguise that load time, a cutscene or dialogue sequence is played while the game gradually loads in the assets. Pre-rendered cutscenes are especially useful for this trick as they look great but are fast to load since the game is basically just playing an isolated MP4 video file. For cases like these, skipping a scene results in a longer wait time than leaving the scenes intact. Heck, some games might not even have the processing ability to afford skipping in the first place. This is common to older games but not exclusive to them. It is a limitation which affects stuff like the Xbox 360, PlayStation 2, 3DS, and even the Switch. Consoles which many of us
Even the Switch. Even the Switch. Even the Switch. Man, even the Switch. Now, why the fuck did I pause the video if it was just gonna do this? Well, that's what I get. Yep, that's my bad. Sorry. I guess pausing the video wasn't it. Oopsie. No. Can you just do the quest? No, I can't. It won't let me. Hello?
us have actually played with in our lifetimes. In The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, skipping scenes immediately can result in longer wait times. The game is programmed to start loading in the overworld area during the shrine completion cutscenes. Skipping too early interrupts and restarts the loading process, which can result in 5 seconds longer per shrine. And there's a lot of shrines in the game. This means that watching half of the cutscene is ironically the most optimal way to speedrun the game. Fortunately though, this is mostly rectified if these older games receive modern remakes and remasters. These updated versions typically allow for skips since game processing speed has now improved significantly. Some players may have also completed the original games before, and the generally large amounts of text and cutscenes make skipping into something more necessary for these users' convenience. Sometimes it is also due to how the game structures and designs cutscenes. In the case of Genshin Impact, the game has more than enough processing power to handle load times, but it has set up all of its non-cinematic cutscenes to take place in real time, meaning they are affected by in-game environmental changes like changing weather and time of day, which helps contribute to the game's overall immersion. This does also result in some amusing and unintended side effects, such as incoming co-op players being able to photobomb and mess up the cutscene, or the player character getting struck by lightning, attacked by enemies, and even dying partway through the scene itself. Red Dead Redemption and GTA 5 also feature similar real-time cutscene shenanigans, while still allowing for skipping. However, this may be due to differences in engine and game structure. Genshin Impact uses the standard commercially available Unity engine, while RDR and GTA use a custom in-house engine created by Rockstar Studios themselves, which may have all kinds of unique capabilities. Additionally, Genshin Impact features both single-player and multiplayer simultaneously, whereas both RDR and GTA are purely single-player games that opted to split off their multiplayer into entirely separate games. These are huge structural differences which may affect how a game is capable of handling cutscenes. And there's also interactive scenes, which try to sidestep this problem by integrating dialogue and story with gameplay. Games such as Borderlands, Half-Life, and many others. The story and voice lines still play, but the player is never taken out of the gameplay itself and retains freedom to move and act normally. These games sidestep.
Okay, we'll come back to this. Anyway. What does Sing Cho have to say to me after Purgatory?
You said you had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of man of mystery. When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you read your book.
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. They will know what to do. My liege, for reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join you. There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Why would they want to help us? Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here. Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certainly be moved to action. Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. This is something we cannot do on our own. Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help Chang the Ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward. Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek neither praise nor reward.
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you near Lioli Pavilion.
Hey! Stop ignoring Paimon!
I mean... Okay, now can I do it? Ugh!
Skyward! Scatter!
Excuse us.
A letter? Oh, I see. This again. Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Who could this be?
Can we actually read this?
Oh, that's why it's a prereq.
Is it even written in the common tongue?
Right, okay, that's why the prerequisite, because Child's voice actor is in this quest. Right, okay, we can't have him in both. You're right.
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated. Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long... Please rest assured that the... Please take a seat here.
Yay! Tasty!
Of course. Please. This way.
I'm gonna leave far after this, I'm sorry.
And Paimon thought we'd get kicked. Paimon didn't think...
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Moutsai, for him to correct the error of his... Since Gentry Moutsai's deprived of the necessary...
Great idea! But, Liyue...
With the timescale we are... First, there is also some unsold... Finally, there is...
Alrighty, so...
Of course, we are...
Wow! So many...
Well, all you need to do is strike a deal. Once you have purchased all the...
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. Let's do this in the order...
Fucking... It never ends.
Skyward!
Anyway, actually, yeah, back to this. What is going on with YouTube? I don't even have ad block on. What could it be? Oops. Yep. Yep. Is everyone else having issues with YouTube, or is it just me? Wait, actually, yeah, I need confirmation. Is it actually just me? No, why would I have issues with it? I didn't do anything. Talk to who? What the fuck?
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Interactive scenes, which try to sidestep this problem by integrating dialogue and story with gameplay. Games such as Borderlands, Half-Life, and many others. The story and voice lines still play, but the player is never taken out of the gameplay itself and retains freedom to move and act normally. These games sidestep the problems with scenes by letting the player be constantly engaged and entertained with the gameplay, and can be quite immersive as a result. However, they have their own fair share of problems. The player is likely to be constantly distracted and may miss the information the dialogue attempts to convey. The lack of proper camera focus makes it difficult to direct the player's attention anywhere, and it kinda ends up falling apart during the slower moments when there's no action going on, because the player is forced to awkwardly stand around and wait with no real cinematic flair or proper presentation. So it ends up being more of a preferential side grade than any real solution. The second reason why some games don't implement skips is that they may be unnecessary, unimportant, and not worth the trouble to implement. In the past, cutscenes and dialogue were rarer, shorter, and faster compared to more modern games. The player may only get interrupted by a short cutscene once every several hours of gameplay, and the volume of text was generally low due to file size limitations. It was entirely possible that the idea of skipping cutscenes and dialogue just never occurred to game creators in that era. This in turn cascades down to future games. Sequel games may be built on top of the same engine and base code as the original games, which were never made with such a feature in mind. The nature of the existing game code structure limits and makes implementing such a feature into a programming challenge, which just isn't worth the hassle. The older games also train a player base to not expect the series to have skippable cutscenes. If previous entries in the franchise never let you skip a cutscene and everyone played it with no complaint, there's no reason to expect subsequent entries to suddenly allow it. New players entering the franchise for the first time and looking for a skip feature will just be told that it doesn't exist and to just deal with it. Let's have the Legend of Zelda series for an example. The early 2D games never had cutscene skips. The first 3D game, Ocarina of Time, never had cutscene skips, and multiple games across the years like Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword either never allowed for or had very limited skipping.
You better not fucking skip those cutscenes, else you're not gonna know where to fucking go. Oh no, you were very much so incentivized not to do that in those games, because if you did, bye.
For years, nobody really cared about this and had just come to accept it. And since most players didn't care, the developers just didn't consider it important to add. Even modern entries like Breath of the Wild and Tears to the Kingdom are the same. Only repeated cutscenes like the Shrine completed cutscene can be skipped. Everything else is locked until the player has seen it for the first time. This also applies if a game has very few or very short cutscenes. Games such as 2D Mario have short cutscenes set between levels and sections of gameplay, which don't interrupt overall game flow at all. Early Pokemon games also have short cutscenes consisting of just 2D sprites moving around and a few dialogue boxes. These types of cutscenes are significantly faster than 3D ones because it takes very little time and animation to move a couple of 2D sprites compared to setting up movement and facial animations for 3D models. Hence why certain 2D sprite games lack skips. They are just too short to be worth the effort. We still see examples of this in the modern day. Hades is an amazing game with a staggering amount of voice lines and dialogue. These dialogue sequences are all short and involve minimal animations from the characters on screen. Additionally, the huge majority of them are optional, and a player could totally just make Zagreus antisocial.
Wait, is that what
and
Nick
never
is
talk
you
to
look?
anybody ever.
Oh my god. Wait. This is what they used to look like in like beta. Oh my gosh. That was beta Hades? That was Nyx? Oh my goodness. Cool. Oh wow. I didn't know they reused this whole shade with the hood on thing. That's cool. And I guess I'm gonna fucking sit here and fucking... Please, bitch. YouTube. Okay, hold on.
This in the modern day. Hades
Nah, fuck
is
you. I'm restarting it. Give me a second. Alright, let's try again.
significantly
There we
faster
go.
than 3D ones because it takes very little time and animation to move a couple of 2D sprites. Just make Zagreus antisocial and never talk to anybody ever. So a skip feature ends up being largely unnecessary and a low priority to add. This justification naturally diminished as time passed because the nature of game design naturally shifts and evolves. In the past, the simpler nature of cutscenes meant skipping was never that important to both players and developers. But as time passed, improvements in technology allowed for games to push for grander narratives and cinematics, and this in turn increased the importance of skipping. By the current day and age, it's pretty rare to see this be a major motivating reason behind a game not being skippable. The third reason is that certain
Are you like what is this for? Okay, like honestly, as an editor, as a fellow content creator, what are these transitions? What is going on with that? What could that possibly be for? That is so annoying.
skippable.
Why a giant base, like, that's so bad. That's so unhelpful and annoying and bad. I'm sorry, I have to dislike. Like, it's a good video and everything, but like that is so bad. Don't do that. What?
The third reason is that certain cutscenes or dialogue are deemed too important to be skipped. Sometimes, cutscenes and dialogue serve a necessary role in establishing context, delivering story information, or highlighting certain changes to the in-game world. In such cases, skipping the scene means that the player misses information and is left lost and confused about what to do next. Here's a simple hypothetical example. You complete a simple overworld story quest. After you return to the NPC, they tell you about your next objective and a cutscene plays showing you that part of the game mode has changed. A door got unlocked, a secret cave was uncovered, some enemies spawned, another character might have arrived or left.
Is that Star Rail? Wait, is this Star Rail? Is this what it used to look like?
Plays showing you that part of the game mode has changed. A door got unlocked, a secret cave was uncovered, some enemies spawned, another character might have arrived or left, a giant robot activated, so on and so forth. These changes might have occurred in a separate location far away from the player and NPC, or may be subtle and not immediately visible to the player from their current position. These kinds of situations need to change the camera perspective and show cutscenes inputs to the player in order to communicate gameplay relevant information. In the Monster Hunter series, you are always shown a brief, unskippable boss intro the first time you embark on a quest featuring a new monster. This not only guarantees the player knows exactly what the monster they are hunting looks like, but also provides a bit of information about how the monster behaves and fights. This can also be for story-related reasons as well. Perhaps there might be some parts of a game story which absolutely need to be shown to a player for some reason. Maybe it's because they are
definitely Mass Effect,
critically important plot points, or feature a huge shift in the story's current circumstances. This is likely the reason why the Mass Effect series does not allow for skipping. The series' core premise is about the—
Oh my god, can you imagine if Mass... Okay, that'd be so bad. Like, that doesn't even make sense in Mass Effect. What? No.
players' choices being able
How
to
far am I in
influence—
it? Oh, bitch, I haven't done anything since I ended that last stream. Honestly, now everything I'm doing in Star Rail is just trying to get as many J's as I can before Robin leaves and see if I can get a C1.
the story's direction, meaning that all cutscenes have to be made mandatory to show off those story changes. Of course, what is considered important is based on the creator's judgment, and the player's reality may differ from expectations. At any rate, since this reasoning is only ever applied for key important scenes, skipping is typically allowed for the game's other scenes, so it really doesn't matter too much. The fourth reason is due to something best called creator's pride. It is an intentional rejection of the types of players and player behaviors which skip features encourage, even if it is technically detrimental to some players' overall game experience. Creative work takes a lot of time, energy, and effort. From the perspective of a creator, I'd want people to fully enjoy everything my work has to offer. If you are a writer, you'd want a reader to read from cover to cover. If you are a filmmaker, you would want a viewer to stay glued to their seats till the credits roll. And if you are a game maker, you'd want the player to derive enjoyment from all parts of the game, including the story. You don't want players skipping through pages and movie scenes just to get to the funny action parts. A player enjoying the world, story, and characters which you and the rest of the development team poured their sweat and tears into making is the most basic and foundational form of appreciation, respect, and validation that a game maker can receive. So, imagine you spent all of that time and effort doing research, writing multiple story drafts, making cutscenes, and recording voice lines, only for people to just skip all of that. The game could have the greatest story ever told, receive tons of critical acclaim, or even be praised as a cinematic masterpiece.
Because, like, what if I play it again? Like, because what if I play it again? Yeah, I liked it. It was good. It was so good. I want to play it again. I don't want to fucking watch the cutscenes a second time if I don't have to. I already fucking played it. Like, why wouldn't you just let me fucking... like, I already did it. I already did it.
Final Fantasy VII, Metal Gear Solid 3, The Last of Us, and countless other game series. It doesn't matter. Some gamers don't care. They want to skip all of it. Countless hours of effort rendered meaningless in the press of a single button. That is a thought which is actively repulsive and insulting to a creator. It not only wastes the artistic potential of games as a narrative medium, but also wastes and disrespects the creator's personal efforts that went into making it. Working in a creative field is already a tough job as is. Poor job security, low salary, long hours, no real recognition and fame, all endured for a slim chance of turning your imagination into reality. You give up a few things, chasing a dream, throw away that dream, and you'll very quickly find yourself with nobody willing to bother. As a creator, it is perfectly understandable to think, why should I even accommodate people who don't appreciate my work?
Because get the fuck over it? Sorry? Because if this is a medium that you're selling to everybody, it's like, unless they serve a functional purpose in terms of like gameplay, and if people just beat the game already, why not? Like, because why not? Like, they are... because why not? It's still a game. Like, it's still a video game. Like, hey, you know?
and willfully reject the notion of letting players skip their story. The players who complain about wanting skips aren't worth catering to if it means compromising your creative efforts, because they likely wouldn't have cared about your creative effort to begin with. There's even a financial stake involved. Producing all of that story content may involve a lot of labor hours and isn't cheap, so some game makers may be motivated to make these scenes unskippable to maximize the value gained from that investment. That being said, artistic pride and ideals have their limits. Even the best story, scenes, and dialogue lose impact after being seen for the first time. This is why many story-driven games typically only allow you to skip a scene after you've already watched it once. It is a compromise that ensures a player fully experiences the story, but still allows for general convenience when replaying content such as in New Game Plus playthroughs or when dealing with boss intros and repeat cutscenes. This is by far the least justifiable motivation to ban skipping from a player's perspective, because it is the only one with zero practical related reasons supporting it. It's purely motivated by the creator's own personal desires, which is a perspective that most players won't care to understand, and it's sadly a bit unreasonable to expect them to. Hence why I said working in a creative field can be a rather tough job at times. Now, fifth and final reason, the most unintuitive for players to grasp and divisive one of all, to ensure that as many players as possible can understand and keep up with the story. This is the main reason why games like Genshin Impact and Star Rail don't allow skipping outside of repeated boss intros. To put it bluntly, the average gamer is not very story literate. That isn't an insult, it's just the sort of dilemma which anybody in any design-related field will face. Game design is all about making things fun and accessible to players of many ages, regional backgrounds, and general media literacy levels. And since some stories may be quite complex, some of the more difficult to grasp concepts need to be simplified so that players can more easily understand them. This is why annoying helpers like Paimon exist to repeat stuff to you. Players who are tempted to skip will consequently struggle to follow and understand the story, which means the story will automatically fail to engage and capture these players' interest, regardless of whether the story is actually good or not. Therefore, by making the scenes unskippable, all players are forced to follow along with no shortcuts, just like a school lesson. There are two additional dimensions to this: the narrative motivation and the financial motivation. Narratively, the game's plot may be complicated or require mandatory reading to understand. Skip features would severely compromise these games' foundational core structure and reason to exist. Players typically skip in order to get to the good parts as soon as possible, but good stories do not consist solely of just the good parts. They have peaks and valleys in plot structure, pacing, and excitement, and the good parts are good because of the narrative build-up needed to get there. Boring, slow parts of a story may be necessary for world building, plot points, and character arcs, and help build the emotional investment for the story and characters. But these are the parts which a player is most likely to press skip on. Skipping these boring parts sabotages the narrative build-up, emotional attachment, and satisfaction and catharsis that a player would normally feel when these setup elements eventually pay off at the cool parts. If a player spends a lot of time interacting with and learning about a character, it ends up hitting the player all the harder when that character gets either killed or saved. If a game story is truly that critical to the overall game experience, it is a perfectly reasonable call to not allow skips in that game, at least until the player has already seen it for the first time. Certain games such as visual novels pretty much structurally fall apart if they allow for skips. AI Somnium Files and 9 Persons, 9 Hours, 9 Doors are two two games from the same creator with such limitations, being story-heavy mystery visual novels which involve the player repeatedly viewing variations of the same scenes and exploring different branching routes. Because unraveling the core mystery of these games relies upon the player spotting minor details and differences within variations of the same scenes that change based on the story routes, these games cannot allow for conventional scene skipping. Instead, they allow players to fast forward lines which they have already viewed on past playthroughs, which automatically stops upon them reaching new lines which have not yet been seen. Somnium Files also attempts to engage players with QuickTime events in their scenes, adding a bit more gameplay involvement. All the boring details are necessary to understand the stories, meaning they cannot be skipped or else the story becomes difficult to follow. And this happily coincides with the financial goal, a rare instance where the creative and financial sides of a game agree about something. Forcing all players to sit through the boring narrative build-up means that a higher portion of players followed and understood the game's story, and therefore received the full narrative payoff of the story and characters. So
Yeah, no. Actually, fuck you. No, actually, fuck you, because I can skip a video. I can skip a movie. I can skip a whole Netflix show. I can skip a book. I can skip every other form of media. Like, you know what, honestly, no, yeah, because, you know, I can skip whatever I want to. And then people who just didn't get it, well, they just can't engage in higher level discussion. Like, there are just certain aspects of that video game they won't be able to even participate in because they just didn't talk about it. Like, they didn't engage with it. So that's kind of their fault. But, like, what? Do you think the producers are lobbying for Netflix to not allow people to fast forward through their shows? Like, no. What? Do you think, what, VHS tapes? Do you think, like, what? Like, of course, the intention obviously isn't to skip through these things, right? But the fact that the option is there, I don't know, it kind of facilitates a lot of things. It facilitates people who've already played it before, people who just want to be there for the gameplay. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, sometimes the plot is fucking stupid and people want to skip through it. Like, sometimes people do, I don't know, speed runs or whatever. There's a lot of reasons why people would want to skip. Honestly, like, yeah, to be real, fuck you. Like, yeah, to be real, like, what? If they don't want to watch it, yeah, it sucks because I'd rather they would. Like, if people don't want to watch my content, like my Undebeatables or whatever, and they just want to skip through it, it's annoying, and I'd want retention to be as high as possible. But if it doesn't, I mean, I'm not gonna just fucking stop them. Like, no, you can't. You have to watch all of my Undebeatables 100% of the way through. What? That'd be silly. Like. And it would just yeah, like that would just be the compromise that the player would have to reach. Like, I skip this cutscene and I don't get context for it, but I also miss out on something that potentially could have been amazing. Like, I'm not no, yeah, no, like, what?
What happens if a game derives financial revenue from its story and characters? This can be seen in full effect in Honkai Star Rail.
I'm still gonna skip it. I'm still gonna fast forward fucking through it. I'm still gonna mute it and look somewhere else. Like, you can't stop me from not experiencing it in the way that you intend me to. There's no way you can stop me. Like, you can't do that. I could just mute it. I could just not look. I could just spam the fucking... I could do what I'm doing right now. Like, I could just not... What? What?
Rail, a game made by the same creators as Genshin Impact. Aventurine is a character who was intended...
Nope.
story elements as a basis and foundation to sell DLC or sequels in future. Allow skip and all of that gets lost on some players. As strange as it sounds,
why would you not put a spoiler warning? This video is not good. Like what? Why would you Why would you not put spoiler warnings? Is this guy silly? Like why would you do that? Why would you take narrative driven games, make a point that some of these things are like crucial and important, right? And then deliberately go in to like latter portions and important moments in video games and then use it as stock footage as a game designer? What? Why would you do that? That doesn't make any sense. What? Why? Why would you what? Why would you do that? What? Good points, but this guy's silly.
there are many times where developers shouldn't listen to what people on the internet claim to want, because these represent a vocal minority of the overall user base, and their wants might not line up with the general player base's needs, and could end up compromising the game's overall enjoyability for regular players. Of the 5 reasons, this is the reason which results in the greatest hits and greatest misses, because it's really banking on the game's story actually being good. While skips may cause a game's story's strengths to be overlooked, they also help conceal a game's story's weaknesses. Forcing a player to sit through everything just puts everything on display, no matter how interesting or unexciting it is. If the story ends up being good, most players will be fine sitting through it. But if the story isn't good, then that disappointment will be on full display for all to see, and players will feel annoyed about having been forced to endure it. Do any of these 5 reasons actually justify?
This video is not good. Sorry. Good points, but I'm sorry. Like what? Could use a lot of work. I play Genshin and Star Rail. Genshin's like a 6 series. Why are you putting spoiler cutscenes and stock footage? How many videos have you made? What? No! How many videos have you made? 3 or 4. You've been making videos for 10 months as a game designer. Why would you do that? Without putting a spoiler warning? What? You should know better. Ugh. Oh man, it's fucking ow. Anyway. You should know better than that. Come on, you're being irresponsible. What? What? He probably assumes that you're up to date on the story. With what pretense? There's no pretense. I went to the video to listen to a game designer talk about why you can't skip cutscenes. There's no none of his content is centered around Honkai Star Rail. So why would I go to this video and without a spoiler warning? So why would I go to this video without and what? No.
Skyward, scatter.
Link the video? Okay. Maybe it's just because something it's maybe it's because it's new stuff that recently came out with Star Rails, so maybe that's why. But still, that's I don't know. It's that what's the word? That is not thinking of the audience there, I guess. Oh well.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why is that? Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within. As such, we are not permitted to investigate in any case. The only sensible strategy in the meantime is...
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the...
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
Is that so? Well, if you... I did see some ruin guard footprints on the hillside. But since then, I've been too...
Footprints, eh?
While the milliliter...
Whatever. Good point, though. But at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. I agree that it does suck that people judge Genshin or whatever without experiencing the dialogue and everything. But the answer is not to force people to watch something they don't want to watch. You know? Because if I'm being honest, it's just ego.
Here's another one.
That is literally just ego. Because I should not have, I shouldn't want to control other people's experiences. So like you just don't get it. I'm gonna force you to watch what I watch. Like no, it's not worth listening or valuing that opinion at that point. For me, like I understand that it's frustrating if somebody judges Genshin Impact without taking its incredible story and setup and everything into account, right? But I'm not gonna fucking like, if someone doesn't experience those incredible things, honestly, big strengths of the game, like, too bad for them. Like, I still got the experience, and there are quite a lot of other people that got the experience. I just wouldn't want to engage with somebody that just is ignorant, who just doesn't fucking know anything. Why would I do that? I wouldn't value it. It doesn't matter to me. I can move the fuck on. It's the opinion at that point is absolutely worthless. And so the only reason why I would want someone and force them to want to experience the same thing that I did, because of that reason, like because of the fact that like, they didn't see it but we did, it would have to be ego. It would have to be ego or just me making what I want other people to suffer, because I just can't think of this.
Ruin guard footprints leads us here to...
I just...
A ruin guard over there!
I don't know. What if somebody's already seen it? I mean, I don't know. Like, what if somebody's on a second account or something? There's reason. I don't know.
Seize the skies. Yeah. Lights out.
Mighty mythical beast.
It's a high level rune card. Oh my god.
Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe...
Just don't skip, and then start saying that the story is bad. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause be real. If somebody said Genshin Impact story is bad, and then you asked them, did you watch the cutscenes or did you skip the cutscenes, and they said yes, what would you do? Would you still take them seriously at that point? What would you honestly do? What would then happen immediately? You just wouldn't care. You just wouldn't care, because there's nothing there's nothing there. Like, it's like listening to an album. It's like listening to an album, or it's like someone saying an album is bad without listening to it. You know, it'd be like, I don't know, calling Taylor Swift bad without, I don't know, listening to a song, or I don't know, experiencing her content at all, or honestly calling any creation bad without just, I don't know, taking a look first, and then after you take a look, then you can make a decision, go like, oh yeah, now I get it. Excuse me, sweetie, what are you doing here?
Hey you! Check this out! Isn't it awesome?
Yeah, you need to move.
What is he wearing? I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one?
Now, there's something different between something like Final Fantasy 13 and that game, people didn't get the plot. It's not because they didn't pay attention, but it's because the game presented it in a very convoluted way that didn't really allow the player upon first playthrough to really get it. And you shouldn't expect them to read the data log in order for people to understand what's going on. That's not good. Like that's not good. And that's a fault on them for presenting the story in a way that just wasn't conducive. To where even if you did play it normally, you still, didn't get it. That's something I think that's entirely different. And I think that Hoyo, at least with Genshin, I do think that there are a lot of things in it that are quite ambiguous and reference a lot of ethos from other things that most people just aren't going to know about, right? But I think outside of those moments, and honestly, in its entirety, especially with the Archon quest, things seem rather self-contained and, intuitive work with each other, and is explanatory enough to where it's like, oh yeah, I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. That there is something that could, reasonably lead to this point in the story or whatever. Like there's cohesion in it. So really with Genshin, it's like if you know a lot about the mythologies and the astrologies and the this culture and the Japanese culture and the Chinese culture and visuals and art and musical strategies and music theory and different storytelling devices in different languages, and take a look at the translation, through all of those things, they can only serve you, the player, to experience that story in that game in like a much deeper way than you otherwise would if you didn't have that knowledge available to you. And that kind of sucks, but that also encourages us, the players, to do more research and or seek out more information. And that's even more nice because then at that point, it's like a gift that keeps giving. You experience the story, it's cohesive, but you want to know more, right? So you look up more, and then you learn a lot of cool things that draws you in even more, because you're like, okay, well, if this has a bunch of subtext and has a lot of history and references to other things, what's to say that there's other things in the game that don't also have that apply to them? And then through that, you get to see the brilliance of the story writers, right? The people that are making the story, and the director, and everyone that's working on the game, and the set designers who work on the settings and everything. And like then you really get to see like, oh, they really know what they're fucking doing, right? Because there's more to it than just the story they lay out in front of you, right? There's and I don't know, and Genshin is really good at that, and that's something that made me enjoy it a lot more, because on its own, it's pretty great, it's pretty good. But when you do more research, and then you think about theories and talk about this, and then something that was referenced back in this story quest, and then you paid attention, and then it brings itself to light back into a later Archon quest or something, well then it's like, it's very rewarding, it's very nice. There's a nice feedback loop there. And that's great. But at the end of the day, if the person didn't listen to the story and skipped it because they want to fucking, I don't know, get fucking EXP books or some stupid shit, right? Or just unlock the something, like, well, too bad. They won't get that. They won't get that feedback. Or maybe they just don't care. Maybe that's just something that doesn't exactly give them the most satisfaction. Maybe that's, it's just not really for them. Even after all of that, maybe even after they knew all these things, maybe it's still not interesting or for them, or maybe there's other things in games that they appreciate more, like, I don't know, character design, game design, music, whatever. There's other stuff to appreciate outside of just the story. Still though, I think at the end of the day, that if somebody wants to skip, we are dealing with countless amounts of people that play games and experience them in different ways. And if we're talking about accessibility and making things like, giving the player a lot of power or whatever, giving player the autonomy to do the things that they want to do. I think that it's just better to implement something like cutscene skip to really help tailor that player's experience, right? Does that make sense? Like, does that make sense? Did it all make sense? Like, yeah. I don't know. Like, a lot of comments on the video talk about people will not read cutscenes and then complain about not getting the story. So there shouldn't be a skip button. But how many people actually is that? The comments in the video talk about people who will not read the cutscene and then complain about not getting the story. Therefore, there shouldn't be a skip button. Well, that's just contradictory in and of itself. If people do not read cutscene and therefore not get the story and then complain about it, that's a fallacy. That's just a fallacy at that point. That's just bad logic. Well, then suffer. Like, then die. Like, you know, yeah. Then read it. You know, then read it. If you don't get it, then read. And if you still don't get it, well, I mean, maybe you aren't great at comprehending stories in the way that Genshin presents it. And if that's the case, then perhaps it may be on you to watch other media like that helps you explain it, or ask other people. Or you could actually criticize the developers and say that, like, you know, for me, the way that you presented this story didn't work out. I tried to engage with it. I tried to experience it in the way that you intended to, you know, and I tried to do some additional reading, and I still don't get it. I don't think that's a skill issue or necessarily a bad thing, because everybody's different, right? And everyone has a different capacity to understand language and storytelling and gaining sequential knowledge in order to actually, like, get the full picture and what exactly the developer is trying to convey. So I get that, okay? And I think that is actually valid because they tried, right? Like, yeah. And some people might fall into that category. And if they criticize us for that reason, that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, you know, I would hope that that person... Well, actually, no, because they can do whatever they want to. I would hope that they would go and maybe work on that skill, but I shouldn't really expect them to. Then I guess that just sucks. And at that point, I guess that just sucks. I guess that's just unfortunate. Yeah. I guess that's just, yeah. I guess that's yeah. Well, oops. Yeah. Anyway, and yes, this is Child Story Quest. My bad. I was talking about a video that we watched. I think Star Rail is really close to making the game more accessible because it has a timeline function that puts all the quests in the game in a cohesive order. So even if people do skip the story, they can understand it, even if they don't experience the music, animations, voice acting work. I still don't agree with the skip button for major Archon story/quest, but for side content, it's perfectly reasonable. Do I agree with that? No, I don't think I do, because, like... Because why would anyone who gives a fuck do that? You know? Like, if you value story, And if you value like the Archon quests and what they mean for the world and everything, right? That's literally the most important part. If you even want to skip that, like if you even want to skip that, then you honestly just don't fucking care. You just don't care at that point. And I guess that's like, that's fine. I think that's still fine. I honestly still think that's fine. Like, because not everyone has to. And if it was something it would end up liking or end up appreciating, then, well, too bad. Like, if you didn't experience Sumeru's story, one of the better things so far, and then you get to that cutscene with Rukutabata and Kusanali crying, and you just don't understand fucking anything that happened. Well, then to me, at that point, it's like 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 if you didn't get it, well then maybe you should have fucking paid attention. Like, well maybe you should have, like, well maybe you should have paid attention. Like, yeah, well maybe you should have fucking stupid. You get what I mean though? Like, you get what I mean? It's like I don't know. It's like when you have assigned reading in class. I hope this analogy works as I go through it. It's like you have assigned reading in class. The assignment was to read through this section. We discussed this section in class, or we have a quiz on the section. And then you didn't read it, and then you get a bad grade on the test. Or you read through it partially and got like a mid-grade. You didn't actually like read, you didn't read it. The people that did read it, some of them still may have gotten a mid-grade, but the majority of people that read the assigned reading tended to perform really well on the test. So at that point, which of those people after the test, depending on their grade, which of those people are more or less valid to be angry about their grade? The people who did the reading and still didn't get it and suffered because of it and didn't get a bad grade. I think it's more reasonable to say that those people are like, it's more valid. Like their anger is more understandable. It makes a lot of sense. But the people who didn't read or read partially and didn't do well on the assigned reading, well, yeah, to me that's just like a logical. That's what you get for not reading. Like you didn't do it. Like there was context there that you missed because you chose not to engage with it, and because of that, you didn't. You just like. Therefore, yeah. So I don't know. Does that make sense?
Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually. What sort of dumb
Yeah, there's a
name
difference
is
between.
Moonblood?
I think there is a difference between people who tried to engage with it and didn't get it or got it partially, and there are people that didn't try to engage with it and didn't get it, like and just didn't get it or criticize it because they missed context or something. And I do think in Genshin, there might be some things where you're gonna miss context because it was in some stupid fucking random story quest that you haven't done yet, or it was in some event that you missed because it was just some event where they had a lot of lore in it or something, and you just missed it. You shouldn't really be expected to like use prior events and stuff to be reference points, because what if you just weren't playing the game at the time, or what if you just missed the event or something, right? Like maybe that's why lore events aren't the greatest thing to have, temporary lore events, because yeah, you can't expect everyone to be on that same, not everyone's gonna have the same experience with the game because they just happened to miss it because they just went around or something. So that's unfair. And if people talk about Genshin not having lore events anymore, then that's a really good reason as to why. Because yeah, that's just not fair. It's just not fair.
Mr. Cyclops. Aw, that's cute. Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that?
It is on them, I think, to make things that are, you know, very, very relevant to the story or for characters, I think, they have to have some sort of event log or something so that people are able to actually know what the hell's going on. What if they added a skip button, but if you use it, then the skip doesn't give you any in-game rewards? Well, that'd be silly. Oh, that'd be silly. That wouldn't be fair. I think a lot of Genshin players don't like Genshin because they will hate the writing and open world exploration. What? Wait, what? Well, yeah, why are you playing it? What? Character design, maybe? The permanent story doesn't require you to do events. It'll count for what's been done. That's good. I guess there is context that is missed, like the Scaramouche thing, with the sky being fake thing. That shouldn't have been an event. That's dumb. But I think maybe that's why they don't do shit like that anymore, right? Because that's like a very valid criticism. Yeah.
Yep, my brother said so, and he's the best toy seller in the whole world. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from.
I feel like the rewards are kind of there to reward you for sitting through that shit. If you really think about it, but here's another thing. If you really think about it, like, let's be honest. If you really think about it, right? Like, when you watch cutscenes in Genshin and experience the story, lore, world quest, whatever the fuck, right? Not only are you getting story, right? Which is part of it, right? You're learning about these characters and you're learning about the world of Tabat, right? So you're learning more about Genshin. It builds the world, right? You also get more EXP books, primo gems, weapon materials, or whatever. You're getting things that are relevant for other parts of the game that will help you enjoy it even more, which is, you know, its core gameplay. Like, if you think about it, experiencing the story is kind of a 2-in-1 or 3-in-1 even. Especially if it has like music or something, or if it's like pre-rendered or whatever, or like a rendered cutscene or whatever. Like, if you think about it, you're kind of getting a lot, you know, for just reading and listening, right? Like, not only did I get the Archon quest, I actually got a whole fuck ton of EXP books that I really need, you know? Like, so it's like, oh boy, 2 cakes, yeah?
It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before. Hey, just because you get to play with Paimon all the time does not mean that Paimon's a toy.
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child? What's the situation here?
We just, you know, found him.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Yeah, okay.
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help. I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
Oh shit, Paimon. Oh my god. Paimon? Oh shit. Then get the fuck out. Oh my goodness. Holy fuck.
It seems I have no other choice. Very well.
Then why don't you fucking
I will continue
leave?
with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous.
Right, classy party. Oh my god.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again.
I get why they incentivize players to stick around and play during events, but at least make a condensed version of the event. Does Genshin have recaps, by the way? Like a story recap, like a this is what happened in this. No? Maybe that would be good. Maybe they could. Maybe if they added recaps, like TLDRs, that would be really good too.
My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own. And I don't know where to find him. You came all the way from Snezhnaya? Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go. What is it? Looks heavy. What the? My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser. Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of mora. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much mora from selling toys. Yay! Thanks, nice lady. All right, now we gotta make a pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
This is how they raise y'all over there? Oh fuck. Is this the nursery rhymes over there in Snezhnaya? Oh fuck. Ooh.
Wow. That one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Snezhnaya culture.
That's what I'm saying, Paimon. Oh, listen, cause like.
Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother? Snezhnaya? Oh, how about the Northland Bank? Oh, right! Finally, now I get to see my brother!
Speaking of nursery rhymes, ever think about how the itsy bitsy spider is just fucking wasting that spider's time? The itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout, down came the rain and washed the fucking spider out came the sun and dried up all the rain, and then the itsy bitsy spider got back to business. Like, what? What did it even teach me? What? Wait. What? What was the point? Perseverance? Okay, I can see it. It didn't give up. I thought it was just that it was minorly inconvenienced by the rain and therefore had to wait for it to be done. Oh my fucking god. Get away from me.
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here? Yay, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tusser. My goodness. What a nice surprise, Tusser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anton? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonia prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tusser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice lady to help me come look for you.
What was that face? Hold on, actually, maybe I can find it.
brother? Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tuzer's money.
Tuser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tuser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yup. I always remember my pleases and thank yous. Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first.
Actually,
where I'm from.
here.
Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think?
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, please. Oh, holy fuck. Please. Oh my fucking god. Like every morning. Yeah. Oh, it's so funny. Like every morning, my cup of fucking coffee. Just taking it out of the dishwasher, just glancing down at it when you're working from home. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's really good. Oh my god. I almost want it. I almost want it because it's fucking stupid. Okay. Sorry.
Come on, you know I'm just a pawn in all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
Ha! You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice lady? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
I'm keeping an eye on you.
So anyway, Paimon has a question.
So anyway.
Something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger?
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa. But Tuser is still so young, and in his eyes, as I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend!
Just humor me in front of Tuser, if you would be so kind. Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Why would I? Aren't you in a criminal organization that fucking terrorizes the entire fucking world? Are you a terrorist? Okay, like huh? Are you out of your mind? Why would I? Okay, whatever.
Hey, slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
There are sanctions on the Patui and Liyue right now. Sanctions? Shouldn't they have been removed? I got attacked multiple times. Sanctioned? Sanctions? Sanctions? After everything that's happened? Those are still in effect? It was self-defense. I'm putting my whole ass into helping everyone in their Fatui problems while I'm looking for my long lost brother. I don't even fucking live here or belong here. I have no equity here. I have no property. I have no finances. I barely get any money for this anyway. Like, I get attacked on a daily basis by multiple elements and forces of nature. I'm getting thrown into different dimensions. Like my friends are at risk. Like I gotta get fucking nagged by Paimon all day. I've got everyone in the world who knows who I am. I know no peace. I have nowhere to stay. I have nowhere to go. I can't get any information from anybody because everyone is useless or lying to me or is contractually obligated to not helping me. I've got literal gods who can't do anything for me in my situation. There's nobody give a fuck about me. I'm doing all I can for basically nothing. And and all I'm asking is for a little fuck you to Snezhnaya. But I can't even get that? I work so hard. For what? Listen, like, right, let me get back to Mondstadt, honestly. They're the only people who give a fuck about me. Like Mondstadt and Nahida. Nobody else fucking cares about me at all.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm sure Miss Nice Lady here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out.
Ayaka, bye.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you? Sure. I really like this lady. And anyway, she made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Ah, well, it sounds like Tooser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway. Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tooser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
This fake fucking bitch. Now I'm babysitting him. This is insane. How can they fucking treat me like this? I am Lumine Traveler. Oh my god. Like I don't get to do enough babysitting with Paimon.
How about we start with the toy store?
Actually, do I have any Lumine? Do I have any Lumine emotes? Hold on, give me a second. Lumine Lick, Lumine Tasty, Lumine Angry, Lumine Lick Right, Lumine Lick, Lumine Mad. Oh, this is a good one.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Lumine Flush, Lumine Thank. Lumine what? Lumine what? Oh, I've got something to add. I've got something to add to Doris there. Oh boy. Lumine smug. Lumine, come on, bro. Lumine lick again. What'd I miss? Oh, there we go.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Hey, there we go. Alright, what am I doing? Okay, we're good.
Huh? What are those super colorful winged things? They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string, and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, up, and away.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops? I'm sorry,
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, you know, kinda irresponsible. Well, so, yes, technically speaking, these funds are earmarked for Tooser's entertainment. But if there's any left over when we're done, either way, it's time to talk prices.
Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age. I suppose this price will do.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
Alright, last one.
Next stop.
Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way.
Why don't we head to One Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Hi, Ippo. Good to see you.
Hello. Welcome. Table for 3?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? Oh, you must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
Spicy chili scent?
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Why not?
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Is it really that bad?
Poor thing. It's you. Shut up. Okay, shut up. Okay, I can eat mild salsa. All right. Okay, I used to eat a hot Cheeto every so often. Okay, don't come for me. All right, I like pepper steak.
My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil.
Oh wow. What?
Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands.
Ace Vanilla salsa has a jalapeno in it. I can eat jalapeno. It's those. Was it poblano? No. What is it? It's not habanero. Which one is it? Is it habanero? It's the other one.
Looks like Wanmin Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
McDonald's?
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean, Chef now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason Wanmin Restaurant exists. If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's taste, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Okay, all right, substitutions, all right, yeah.
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of professional pride riding on this. Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Mao. We'll be eating here after all. Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than normal. Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunyue Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately? Still, surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
$5.
Hey now, come on. I can barely cover the cost of the ingredients at that price. You folks. Let's go with this then. Any more haggling and we'll ruin the other customers' appetites.
Thanks, Chef Mao.
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
Habanero, that's what it is. No, poblanos are really, really good. They're not too spicy.
Ugh. It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick. I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it. But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tooser here to try Liyue's specialties? Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tooser?
Paimon, are you crazy? No, why would a 5-year-old specialties? Why would a 5-year-old? Is it just me? I could be presumptuous about this, but when you're young, you're not supposed to have an advanced palate, right? You're not gonna be. You're just not gonna be able to like your taste of. Wait, is that true? Is your sense of taste like novice when you're younger? And as such, more plain food is good. Like you wouldn't really be able to taste it, right? Would you? Is that true? Like, does your palate like advance and grow as you age? Or do flavors become like more complex? Or is it that they've been there the whole time and you're actually able to like, I don't know, comprehend it? How does that work? I actually don't know.
I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around.
Does your palate
The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of
change
Liyue
as you
Harbor
age?
too.
a child. You have 10,000 taste buds at birth, but the number decreases over time. Let's see. Taste buds shrink as we get older, resulting in a diminished sense of taste.
Prevails throughout
Don't
the
tell me
land,
that.
And all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
As you begin to age in your 40s and 50s, our taste buds begin to shrink, atrophy, or not function well as well. Huh? Decreased sensitivity to taste. Our taste in food changes as we get older. Oh. Watch out, Ace, you're getting there. How's about I throw you into the ocean? How's about that, huh? Pacific. Would you like that? Would you like if I threw you in the ocean?
Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze?
Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide. But since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tusser get to know the place. This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the 7 nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade.
Can spicy food damage your body? Physical damage and pain so severe that you need emergency care. Fascinating.
Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf, yeah, Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen.
Ghost peppers are nothing. Ooh, cool guy! Ooh! Wait, never mind. Wait, are not? Well, actually, you know what? Yeah. Actually, look at Scott over here. Look at him. Look at this guy. Can eat ghost peppers? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, cool. Wow.
All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom, and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. Then, Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora.
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
Wait, Tusser, don't run off.
Bro, that's Thresh. Oh.
After all that, he wasn't even listening.
Yeah. Got him.
Oh.
That metal
That's a
hook
Drake and
is
Josh
huge,
joke. Oh, oops.
and it gets bigger
I didn't
the
watch that
closer we
shit.
get.
This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them over.
An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names?
My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard. Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
Wow, using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. All for some giant toys.
I'm gonna kill Paimon.
But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tusser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy.
But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Hey! Quit running off!
ADHD brain. No.
Fisher and Leela are so small.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
Oh.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to? Maybe 200 times your size? Hey! 200 of Paimon would squish you flat, you know? There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anton and I were so happy. Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan. Hey, Miss Nice Lady, let's go over there to see the boat. What's wrong, Tooser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy. I miss my brother. What? But we were just with him. Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore. Well, we've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Jinshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there? Yay! Let's go, let's...
Kid leashes? Oh, I love I love the concept of those kid leashes. People think they're bad. No. I think it's perfectly fine. Personally, I think it's perfectly fine. Listen. Especially with the way that I would go fucking random aisles, look at shit, Walmart, mall. Did I tell you guys that whenever I was lost, or like whenever I would separate from my mom in the store, she would, and I'd have to like, that'd be like my sonar, that'd be like my bat signal. I'd be like, and I'd have to go find her, like, that was my like, oh, time to go. I can't be here. Oh, Mama had a loud ass snap. Like, I don't know how she did it, but like she would have like the most distinct snaps.
Found him! There's Child! Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you?
When I was a kid at Target, I go to the candy aisle and ate fistfuls of gummy worms out of the self-serve bin. For weeks, I was terrified of being sent to jail and told I was stealing. There was one time I stole some fucking, what is it called? It was like the, you know, the roll of gum? Like, what was it? Like the pink gum. It was like, was it Hubba Bubba? It was like the roll, it was the gum tape or whatever. Man, I used to steal gum all the time. I used to steal gum all the time. I'm sorry. Like, I just did. Like, I used to just steal candy. Never, it was always just candy because I'm just like, oh, it's just candy. It's fine. All the fucking time. It would never be. I would just steal candy. Like, at least one thing. Well, y'all are on screen. What are they gonna do? Convict me? I was like 5. I hope you like prison food. Officer!
If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
Brother!
Oh my god, his face.
You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
Well, why, yes, of course. For I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool.
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 more. To be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all about!
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Is this how we're dealing drugs? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or you always cruising for a bruising?
Alright then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so sure you could hack it.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Alright then. Show us what you got. Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. We've been at it for 2 days now. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back
Did Genshin come out before Serial?
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it.
What the Cyril? Oh my god. Oh shit. I'm a year later? Okay, cool. Where the hell am I going? Why don't I just walk over there? What?
Yep. Yeah.
Polar Star. Is this weapon good? Skill measure, normal attack crit rate. Under normal, trying to get burst and action. So attack is increased by 10, 48. And just stack independently. And what does this character do?
Yeah. Yeah. Ja. Yeah. Ja. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Ja. Ja. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Where do you want this stuff to live?
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, sir. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
I'm afraid you're still too young to, sir. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
But...
I really do have to go now, sir. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, all right?
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job. Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side. Paimon wonders too. But hey, let's at least help him out while we're all in Liyue. Wait, where's Tuser? We were too busy chatting. Where'd he go? Seems likely. Tuser did seem really eager to hear his brother's speech. Either way, let's head over there first.
Oh shit. Where did that Kingshin go? I need this. Thank you.
Skyward! These could be salvaged for parts.
Okay, now where are we going?
Skyward! Scatter!
Let me join. Hold on, wait. What is this look? What is this look? What? What? What is she looking at? What? What are y'all looking at? This one? Why are we looking at this one?
Yeah. Got him.
Hello.
Tooser, so you did come here. Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
Uh-oh.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zepelyarny Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness, for the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites and rattledrums, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Lyra.
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun, too.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace, too, is a battlefield.
Yep.
So as your
Right.
sales manager here in Lyra, I demand that you obey my every order.
Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Caitlin Riley. Where the fuck is it? Did I lose it? I think I lost it. No! I lost it. No! Yep, here it is.
Right. Right. Yes. Absolutely. Yes.
Yes.
Right.
A refusal shall be
okay.
considered a betrayal. And the price for betrayal is to be
Okay.
dishonorably discharged
Right.
from...
Yes. Right.
From the Lyra
Right.
Institute of Toy Research.
Absolutely.
Whoa, that's really
Absolutely.
strict.
Absolutely.
Won't people be really
Yes.
sad if they get
Right.
fired from the institute?
Right. Right.
Huh?
Right. Yes. Yes.
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else.
Oh, no.
Forget
no.
it. Perhaps a round of hands-on
No,
training
no,
would suit us better.
No. Absolutely. Right. Absolutely.
Hands-on
Absolutely.
training?
Right. Yeah. No. Oh.
After all,
right,
a strong body is the
right,
proof of one's
right.
capacity.
Yes. Right. Right.
Right. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Oh, what an honor.
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir.
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot.
Frozen. Crisp.
Let's end this quickly.
Yeah, skyward! Make way for the air!
It's time for
Punishment!
Your monster! You're pretty good. This is bad.
Yeah, skyward! Stray cloud confirmed!
No time to lose.
roasting fried. This was well done. Send this quickly.
Yeah, skyward!
I guess this was well done. Disgusting.
Unfortunate taste. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This should be fun.
Yeah, skyward! Scatter! Seize the skies! Judgment! Shiver!
You can't run.
No time to...
Can I? Don't be a killjoy. We've only just
You're pretty good.
It isn't time for a break yet. This was well done. You can't run.
Skyward!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
You can't run! Is this my final battle? Inconsequential.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This was well done.
How? I had only just... Yeah.
No slacking off. This should be fun.
Sorry, pal.
It isn't time for a break yet, killjoy. We've only just begun. Not breaking a sweat.
Alley-oop. The show's over, folks.
I think Child fucking sucks. I don't think I've ever died in this game. Maybe he just sucks. His point of view. Oh my. Your team sucks. No, I think he sucks. I can't be. What trial character loses? It's honestly really unfortunate. Here. I'll give him everything he needs. Here. I got you.
I
Okay.
can't wait any longer.
Right, alright.
Gonna be epic.
Right, okay.
For justice.
Right, okay.
Sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's do it. Okay, maybe with 4 supports, it'll be good. Okay.
So you did.
Okay, maybe we should have a skip button. Maybe.
Quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthless, for the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... and like kites who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops.
Uh-huh. Kites are real.
This is, of course, an analogy. So as your sales manager here a refusal shall be considered a betrayal. And the
Whoa, that's really strict.
Seeking to please everyone pleases no... Forget it. Perhaps a...
Hands-on training.
After all,
Hey, did...
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally?
I can't believe it.
Am I hearing a hint of a...
Not at all, sir.
That's the Now come at me, you
You'll get frostbite.
Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go.
No, my sword.
Alright. And then let's...
The wind knows it.
Okay.
Adorn my...
Everybody stand!
Send this quickly.
Okay.
As one with wind and cloud.
Ring cutter.
You're mine. Who's next? Wind strike. Time to go.
We've only just
Falling leaves. Adorn my riptide.
Okay.
Well then, do you all understand what I said earlier?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger.
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Dismissed!
You know, they really need to work on these old characters, honestly. I think their kits are kind of archaic at this point.
Brother, you are amazing.
Oh, Tooser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Shuin.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met. You must mean my foul legacy transformation. It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The foul legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops? You could say that. I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tooser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
Gagged.
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tusser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Leave it to me. You know, Tusser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tusser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But, you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tusser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever. Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain?
Oops.
All right, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research. Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tusser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly. Are you sure this is a good idea? You should come along too, Traveler. This time, it's Tusser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Let me think. Ah, yes. The Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
The brothers are ganging up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go.
You know, I think Genshin writing is an incredible thing because they managed to make fucking child charming. Get me off this team. Falling for, I just said he was a little charming.
Yeah. Got him. Yeah. Skyward. Got her.
Oop. Is there anyone whose best in slot is Polar Star?
Yeah. Skyward.
You want me? Okay, cool.
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. Awesome! What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities.
Oh, shit.
Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal
Shade cutter for
passion of his.
bows.
So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them, and has lost—
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tusser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tusser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
All right, follow me.
Oh boy. Oh my god.
Brother, someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
There's another path over there.
What the fuck? Girl, she's still dead.
Yep.
Come on, come on. Easy. Oh.
Yeah.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guhua. Everybody stand back!
Nice and spicy.
As one with wind and cloud. Tidal wave.
Okay.
No time to lose.
His exploration pass. Oop.
Oh, the door opened. Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Exploration passive increases your own party's normal attack level by 1. Okay. Can somebody steal the art for me, please?
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know. But if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly.
Use your buffs and swap the child, then use skill. Oh, okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Ring cutter.
Boba, get them.
Bring it on. You can run, but you can't hide.
Okay. Okay. Oh, he moans.
Stand back! Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Okay.
No time to lose. Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
That's right. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
Is this what it's like to not have Shen Yun?
One with nature.
This isn't Sonic 06. Do it properly.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Hurt? No way. This is really fun. Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death. What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now? But...
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
Okay. 60 is a really long time, though. $60, $59, $58.
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
No, my sword. 48, 47, 46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise. Yeah.
16, 12, 10.
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. All right. 15, 14, 13.
Huh? Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right. 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not.
Okay, he kind of ate that a little bit.
This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world! Wow,
and the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation again.
Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother go?
Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek?
Oh, that's right. I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
Let's check the hospital, maybe. That's it?
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me. Deflated as a burst balloon. Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something, did I?
Quit the tough guy act already. You need to see a doctor right away, mister.
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tooser. You'll help me out, won't you?
Mm-hmm.
The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Ah, that nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tooser taught you that one, did he? All right. Thank you.
Wait, I want that.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? What? Why? Why would he leave without me?
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose.
Oh. That's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer.
We need to go.
Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size. Look, it even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops.
You're really loving it, huh?
You bet. My brother is the best big brother ever.
You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir. Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip.
Right. Now, can we get out of this toxic fume fucking no OSHA standards fucking factory? Holy fucking shit. No attendants, anyone in here? Molten lava. We can see through the grates on this screen right fucking here. Oh my god, with no protective equipment on whatsoever and no ventilation. Can we get out?
Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now?
Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else.
Uh-huh.
So, let's go.
Get me out! Not a window in sight. Look at this. Look, where's the ventilation? Look, there's no windows. What, are you supposed to just die in here? Kaze, can you please?
One with wind and cloud.
Thank you. Get some fucking air in here. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. Where the hell am I going? Right, no wonder why that dude got out of business. Like, are you kidding me? Swirling toxic fumes. That's what this game needs. It needs poison. If only there was some sort of damage over time reaction or something that you could use to, like, as you're doing burst damage, you could just slowly do damage over time or something. But if only there was something like that, that'd be really cool. Poison usually involves, like, plants and stuff, so maybe if there was some sort of dendro reaction that worked that way. But I don't know which of the elements could work. I don't know. Weird.
Ma'am, young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please, come this way.
Who the fuck is this? That sounds so familiar. I know who this is.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with
Gerald, that's what it is. Also, I gotta pee. Be right back. Damn, that was abrupt. But yeah, I gotta pee. 1 second. I'll leave you with the... Okay, be right back. Wait. Leave you with the... Yeah, okay. Be right back. Do you think I wanted to take that long? Like, do you think it was on purpose? Do you think I just don't give a fuck? Is that what you think? Do you honestly think I just like, oh, you know, who fucking cares? They can just wait. Like, do you honestly think, you think I just like taking that long? Well, I don't, okay? Well, I don't, okay? It's not my fault. I go downstairs, get my dog to finally go outside because it's raining and everything because of the stupid tornado watch. And you know, get her to go out. I'm about to walk upstairs, and then I fucking see just barf. Like it's just like, oh my god. So I gotta get it up and everything. Gotta make sure she's okay. Gotta check out the poops to make sure nothing's going on and everything seems to be okay. And then she's happy. I gotta give her a treat. Gotta play with her a little bit. Okay. Then I gotta eat. So I eat half a rotisserie chicken, applesauce, and half a carton of almond milk. Okay. And then run my ass back up here. Out of breath, like it was an accident. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't. Okay, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Whew. Okay. Anyway, are you ready? You can tap back in. I'm not a bad content creator. Okay, I'm not. Please forgive me. I'm sorry.
But you've been following us around this whole time.
Okay. I'm back.
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along.
What?
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name.
What a strange twist of fate.
Young Master Tusser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun. Well then, see you, Miss Nice Lady.
Bye.
I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime.
Oh, just give me 2 years, sweet pea. I'll be right there.
Yeah, pinky promise, pinky promise.
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
It's a promise then.
Oh wow, that's cool. You think he's actually gonna be there?
Bye-bye, Tusser. Have a safe trip.
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we... Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance.
Yeah, sorry, baby. I can't do that when no, like I can't do that when every time we fight you fucking go into cardiac arrest. Like it's not gonna work. Okay, like sorry.
This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home. I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tusser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Now.
Child saying, haha. Oh.
Farewell, my friends. Till we meet again. In Snezhnaya.
Snezhnaya. What was that? Oh? Nothing. Explain? What I'm gonna explain is everyone gets in here quick so we can do some leap farming in the 40 minutes that we have left. Okay? But before we do that... Quick. It's time! Oops. Speaking of elite farming... Where the fuck did it go? What the fuck? That's it? Okay, that's actually not too bad. But that's it? I mean, well, actually, that's kind of a lot, isn't it? That's... well, 2 heroes wits. I mean, 80,000, like a ley line for free. I guess. I guess I'll take it. It depends on the materials you put in. Huh? What? Since when? Oh yeah, actually I did read up something on something like that, huh? Maybe if I put rare materials in there, it would have been better. Fuck! Oops. Okay, let me go grab my fucking shit. Ascension planner. What do I need? EXP books? Sure, I'll learn it. Okay, cool. 1. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. Quick, I have to go to Fontaine. Fontaine, fucking, where is it at, bitch? Fuck. Where's the... I missed the chance. I still have one more room, or I have one more spot.
Skyward! Scatter!
Okay. I need help.
Skyward! Nazuma shines eternal! Make way for the Adeptus! Illusion shattered!
Many happy returns! Congratulations!
Now you shall perish!
Alley-oop!
Can I finally grab some of these? 1, 2, 3. Where do you even farm these? Okay, that should be enough, right? Okay. I'm still gonna need a ton of these for... What's next? I'm gonna need ingenuity books, but I should start... We'll be able to start a new battle pass by then. So I still might need a little bit more though. Okay, cool. And it's fine. One more person can and should join me for some elite farming after I go here. Be right back. Oh, fuck. Okay, good.
This realm is...
Okay, so what did that leave me? $43 and $22. All right, not bad. Okay.
If you ever...
Inca, go. Where did we start? We start down here. Okay. Elite farming. Okay. Wait, am I back in single player? Did I kick you guys out? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Holy shit. Get back in here. My bad. Sorry. Oops. When did the teapot kicks everyone out? Oh, I didn't know that. Oops. One final wind trace. Wind trace? No. I'm good. It was nice. Oh shit. Wait, is the event already almost over? Holy shit. I thought we just played it. I thought it just came out. I thought it was the music event that's going away.
There is no escape.
Wait, I'll be right back. 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 1 second. I never finished the music event. Scott! Ugh! Okay, just give me a sec.
Hey, traveler. Thanks, sure.
All right, let me get one last one. Let me get a couple last ones in, okay? this event is the best one in the game. Next to potions. 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 Oh, let me see if I still got it. Let me see if I still got it. Let me see if I still got it. I don't think I do, but let me see if I still got it. Ooh, I fucked that up. That was like a 98. No, but I'm so close. It's so close. It's not good enough. I only missed 7. I only missed 7. Can I not be better than just 7? It's so close. 7. It's All right, one more. All right, one more. Oh shit! Oh my god! I'm so good! What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh fuck! Fuck no! Oh man! I'm still godlike. I almost 94. I got scared. I got scared. I missed the 2 long ones. Fuck. No. enough time for you to finish your Overwatch game. What? How? What? That better be like a 98, please. You know what? And I'll take that. Okay, you know what? Even though I'm not good enough, I did get the hard part once. Okay. Even though I'm a flop and a failure and I can't do anything right and I'll never excel at anything because I'm not exceptional in any way, that is good enough. I will take it. All right. Okay. Okay, we can do a leaf farming now. Whew. That was good. I hope it comes back. Please, hope it comes back. Please, I want to say Serena's isn't cool though. I can't listen to it. You know this. I can't listen to it. I'm sure it's gonna be fantastic, but I can't listen to it. You know this. It's another one of the most dumb, arbitrary rules where I can't experience things organically. Ugh.
Sorry, pal.
All right, come here. Okay, I have room for one more. Billowing surge! Can I add some help?
Make way for the Adeptus.
Thank you.
Skyward!
Alright, I'm away. I'm just kidding. I'm yelling. I'm yelling ironically. It's ironic. It's ironic. It's ironic. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh my gosh.
Seize the skies.
Oh my god. This is probably great for Zhao. Having Shen Yun like this. Oh my god, because you just, like, oh my god. That helps his energy recharge issues so much. Because he, like, needs his burst, right? Like, all the time.
Skyward! Scatter!
One of these days I'm going to build him. One of these days when it's actually useful. Okay. Let's go here. You guys know the route, right? Should I make it a command? The elite farming route?
Skyward! Stray cloud converge!
Oh my god, hello? How do you do that?
Lights out! Skyward! Scatter! Overruled! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
Wait, what?
Seize the skies!
You can't run.
You can't run. Is Rosaria cool? I like her. Is there anywhere else I can use cryo outside of just melt? Like cryo DPS maybe? But do cryo DPS even like need cryo supports? No. Yes, because they want cryo resonance, right? So how am I gonna play Rosaria? Where does Rosaria go? I don't want to play physical, and melt fucking sucks. Freeze. Freeze Dendro?
Stray cloud converge. New strike. Worthless. Disappear. Here. Make way for the objective. Skyward.
She's really good in reverse melt. Reverse melt. What is reverse melt? So what? I have a who's the cryo DPS then? What is some good cryo DPSs that aren't Ayaka?
Stray cloud converge. Skyward.
Not Risley. Benny and Xiangling. Anyone else?
Make way for the objectives.
Oh yeah, you're right, huh? Yeah. You're so right. For like cryo res. Yeah. One of these days. Okay, do you think they're gonna take 10 years to run Layla again? Like high key? Do you honestly think they're gonna take 10 years? They have to like her, don't they? Like, didn't she? How long did it take for her to rerun?
Skyward.
She can't be that unappealing, right?
Seize the skies.
Because I want her, okay? I need consolation. I at least want to see one. I can't get her now because I can't waste any more Primo gems. I can't believe I wish I did. Well, no, I didn't waste a temple getting her because I love her. Like, and one of these days I will be able to, but like, holy. Like, I really hope at some point she runs again soon when I get like my Primo gem count back up because I really like that unit. I don't know who that person was, but I think they were just here to steal my materials. She can even play Zhongli, and that's why they make her scarce. Really? I guess. I mean, okay, in terms of 4 stars, what does she provide? The second or third best shield in the game? Is it the second best shield in the game? Right? Numerically? Right? Is it the second best? I think it's the second best shield, right? I think it is. I think it's her. I think that's where her niche is. A cryo shield that periodically generates particles. What else does she do? I mean, provides one of the best elements, I guess. At least for vaporize.
Stray clouds converge. Skyward. Skyward.
Mostly buffs. Because what does she run?
Make way for the objective.
Tenacity? Ooh, maybe she could run Noblesse or something. That'd be cool. I really like that unit. I'm sorry. Her and Yaoyao, like, come on, like, it's like the Walmart brand cereal that's better than the name brand. Like, come on, man. Like, I just think they're so good. I just think, like, obviously there are premium options that are better, but like, it's the fact that I feel like they're so good, just that like at baseline, you know. This band is an example of some cause. Too deep with Genshin. Can't go to the heights of Withering Waves. I just started playing Genshin a couple months ago. Everyone's like sick of the game, like sick of Genshin. And I'm just sitting here like, oh boy. Oh my god, help.
Skyward.
Okay, good, we're good. One of these days. Can somebody... Thank you. Why is this even a pool? This is the kiddie pool. We should be able to stand in this. It's not even that big. What? Okay, cool. Chasm. Is building a bunch of characters and making a whole bunch of new teams, like, is that... Whoa. Oh my god. Building a bunch of new teams and stuff, is that like actually a good use of time when you're kind of just like, you know, you've done story stuff, you know, you're just kind of waiting for events and stuff, like, is that a good use of time? Like building a bunch of new characters?
Seize the skies.
Because it seems like it could be fun.
Useless.
I wish you had access to more resin, because without resin you can't really do much, right? So like, what are you supposed to do when you're done? Or like, what are you supposed to do when you don't have any more resin, right? Well, yeah, I guess Imaginarium Theaters, right? Yeah. Actually, can somebody grab this? Thank you. All right, thank you. Yeah, I'm having a great time. But I hope people who are playing Withering Waves, I hope it's worth the time. I do think it's cool they give you a free 5-star. That's neat. I wonder if that's one thing that they saw with Star Rail and Dr. Ratio that gave them like a hint of what to do with their startup. Like, I wonder if that was one of their things that were like, ooh, you see how people receive that? We got to do that too. I wonder if that was part of their marketing. It has to have been. People like 5-star characters, right? Especially if they're good.
Yeah. Skyward. Seize the skies.
Give a free 5-star and your friends will be annoying. Oh my god.
Skyward. Gather. Worthless. Worthless. Now you shall perish. Worthless.
Genshin gameplay. Genshin, a game that's like Genshin with primarily just the gameplay, huh?
Scatter.
I guess we'll see. Thank you. Oh my god.
Skyward! Scatter! Witness my power!
Worthless.
Yeah! Skyward!
Worthless.
Inazuma shines eternal! Cloud converge!
Disappear.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
You know, I think it's interesting how Hoyo was successful in getting me. They got me, and they got my money, and they got my time. They got me.
Make way for the
They got me. I'm a consumer. It's my money. It's my time. You have successfully appealed to me. You won. Okay, where's it at? Here.
I don't know. I guess I'm not woke, okay? Fine, you win with your gay stuff. That's what you want, right? To win.
Oh yeah, getting my money.
Yeah! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Worthless.
Truth repeats its course! My third plate. My third plate. Me going up to the buffet the fourth time. Truth repeats its course is such a fucking good line. Holy. Woo, they really ate with that one. Woo. It's a little too good.
Skyward! Scatter! Stray cloud converge!
Evil conquering! Here!
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Oh, she gets on my nerves because she's so cool. Man, that is such a good a fucking cool and good character. Man, Farland really gets on my nerves. It's like, she's definitely a, like, almost like a no fun allowed character. She really gets on my nerves. Like, she's so cool, but also like, fuck you. I almost forgot to claim free Goro. You have 5 minutes to get that Goro. You guys got it, right? I love me some Farazan. All right, back here.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Make way for the Adeptus!
Evil conquering!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Mine's only C5. Well, you're almost there, bitch. You only need one. That's fantastic. A free Farazan would be so fantastic. What? They'd never. I mean, I'm surprised. Actually, you know, I'm not gonna say that because I'm surprised they gave us a Goro, right? Isn't giving us a Goro insane? Like actually insane? I mean, because what? Farazan enables four characters, like three or four characters that really want her, like Lynette, Wanderer, Zhao. Lynette, Wanderer, Zhao. And am I missing one more? Maybe, I guess, Shen Yun with the DPS Shen Yun or something. But Goro is like the same way. Who wants Goro? Like Noelle and Ito, right? Hazo? Okay, yeah, yeah. They did give away one? That's insane. Oh, that's insane. What? People are talking about like, oh, look at Starro giving us free ratio. You got a Faruzan, you crazy? Wait, y'all are getting Bennett and Faruzan and Sing Cho? Like, what are we talking about? What? Are we not eating well enough? Huh? What? Those are fantastic. I got 3 Faruzan and 1 Tenfold. Yeah, I would have been done. Let's eat. Exactly, let's eat. Are you crazy? What? I wish I got a free Bennett.
Seize the skies.
Oh no, not this. Okay, let me go here. Worthless. Oh my god, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Don't go this way. Ashley Tisdale with 2 plates. Okay, stop. The way I was so fucking obsessed with that. No, you have no fucking idea. Like, you have literally no idea how much I was so in love with that. That stupid picture. Wait, it's over here.
Skyward, scatter. Skyward, scatter. Stray clouds converge.
A such a truth repeats its sword. Yep. Buy win trays. Buy win trays. Buy what the fuck is it called? Win trays and Song of Ito's concert, whatever.
Skyward, scatter. Seize the skies. Showing you praise. Lament. Time to shine.
Oh shit.
Here. Worthless. Make way for the attack. Conquering.
Look at this stupid trapezoid. Oh, what a cool character. Ah! Stuck. Does Farina give her buff, whatever she does, in multiplayer? Oh my god. That was the Hilda getting hit by a berserker. Yes? Okay, cool. Fucking y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Hilda when she's like, ooh! Are you allowed to talk about her? No. No. Not yet. I need help. 1 week. I know, 1 week. Ah. Also, thank you. Wait for Mima, huh? This is one last week of holy shit. Where's the Indian inspiration? Most obvious in Sumeru, by the way. The dancing? The forest area? Okay, cool.
Make way for the
The language used? Okay. Tell me why I thought... Tell me why when I was looking at it, like, I wasn't sure. And I was like, is it supposed to be, like... I thought it was supposed to be like the fucking Amazon rainforest. I thought it was like South American or something. I'm like, this doesn't seem right. I'm like, where's the...
My turn to take the spotlight. Make way for the attack.
Where are we going? Oh, shit.
We'll see about that.
Oh, bye. Right, all the Claren people are like, ooh, gimme. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh. I gotta bill it. No, you didn't. No way. Nice. I got a fucking rock. I got to stop playing Genshin Impact. Don't worry, this is a third of a really good piece, okay? What's the next thing we need? So, I also need to get... Oh. I need to do the whale, but I can't do the whale with you guys. So at this point, it's... Furina wants... What the fuck? Oh. Furina's gonna want to have the whale and then Ashtaha. Okay, cool. Alright, next thing I'm gonna need is to go to... Where were we at? We were at... we just finished... Oh, we gotta get the girlies. Where are they at? Where are the women? Here they are. Who's ready to die? Who's ready for the second world boss?
Strike a pose. Please avoid. Strike cloud converge.
I'm not letting you cast. Okay, maybe you're gonna cast.
Witness my power.
Is Zhao that broken? Okay, maybe Zhao with 3 supports is fucking insane. Yeah, maybe Zhao with his best partners is kind of broken, honestly. Maybe just a little bit. Ties of Sora. I call my Shao team Air Force One. He's really fucking good. Like, what?
Skyward.
How would you rate Shen Yun as a character? Like, everything? Like, character design, voice actress, like, kids, what she does for the game, like, full value, like, exploration, all of it. How would you rate the character? I honestly really do think she's a 10 out of 10 too. I love this character so fucking much because even at the very least, even if you don't like use her for the plunging, right? It's the fact that like, well, you still have something that runs with one of the best characters in the entire game with fanfare stacks. She still applies VV. She's really excellent for exploration. I mean, she's got an excellent design. She's just good and useful. I really love this character. Like, I'm very impressed. I can't think of very many things that frustrate me and annoy me that aren't just like, you know, balanced, right? Like, I think her E cooldown is kind of long, but that's fine. I think it's so great that they decided to make her generate 5 particles no matter what level of her skill that she's using. That was such a fantastic change. Like, holy shit. What an excellent change. What? Thank you. I really like this character. Like, she's great. Sorry, y'all.
Make way for the Adeptus.
Good voice acting, quirky. She's nice. She's really nice.
We'll see about that.
I mean, honestly, I feel like if I didn't like play Genshin, or I played Genshin really early, this absolutely would have been worth the wait. Like, holy shit.
Careful, don't lose your life.
We are gunning through this. Holy shit. To be honest, I kind of like it when we do this. Like, I kind of like when we go fast. It's really nice. Next, we go down here.
Too late for regrets.
I regret not getting her. Well, the good thing is she's definitely going to be here within the next 3 months? 2 months? 2 months? 2 months? Yeah. It sucks because when she reruns, I'm really gonna want her fucking weapon. I know I shouldn't. It is so specific, but to be honest with you, it is just gonna make everything so much better. Because if I can't have an Oathsworn Eye, fuck off. Okay, like if I cannot have an Oathsworn Eye, because sorry, my bad, I just didn't play the game at the time. I just didn't fucking play. Like, my bad. Sorry. Like, at this point, it's just like, no, like, give me the highest attack weapon in the game for her with something that fixes her ER needs. Okay, just give it to me. And I feel like it would just be everything I needed. Like, C1, yeah, I know, it's gotta be both. It's gotta be her C1 and her weapon. Like, but her C1 is definitely better, you're right.
Seize the sky, conquering, worthless.
Like, I get it. It's not something that you can just put on anybody. Like, only one character can use it. I get it. There's not a lot of flexibility. But why would I not use this character? Like, there's just absolutely no reason for me not to use it. Like, so even if it is like a specialized weapon, it's not bad, is it? Like, it's not an excellent character. Like, right? It's not like getting Baiju's weapon, right? Right? No. Because she contributes so much damage. Like, is it not worth? Am I coping? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like,
Got her. Make way for the Adeptus.
T1 R1. Oh, there he fucking goes. It really did get you. Okay, but this one doesn't count. Okay, like by the time she reruns, like what's gonna happen? Am I gonna want Nahida cons? I don't really think so. Maybe I want Nahida Khans. If anything, I want her weapon, but even that's unnecessary. So I could probably like let Nahida go. Gaming, I don't need any more constellations for because he's perfect. I guess Clorin C1, C2 would be ideal for her. So Clorin C2, I guess eventually.
We'll see about that.
And weapon I would already get, so I would just need like 2 constellations. Yeah, okay. Farina, I guess, could have one constellation, maybe. I don't really want a bunch of other characters though. Maybe a Baiju would be nice one day, but I really don't even need him.
Academic research isn't some kind
God,
of
do I even care about anybody else? Official cons, Farazan cons, Wanderer eventually.
Skyward! Scatter! Seize the skies! Here's the floor! Worthless! Worthless!
Can I be honest with you? Like, before Clorin comes around, after all this... I know this is, like, far too late for me to decide this, right? But, Kachang, right? Even when you have everything in place, the Baiju, the Kazuha, the official with constellations, right? Like, maybe even a 5-star weapon. At that point, I guess she'd be good, right? Like, she'd have everything she needs. Where am I going? Holy shit, where is this at relative? It's down here. Even if she had everything she needs, how is she really? Like, does she scale vertically? Like, you'd be working harder for less.
Skyward! Strength cloud converge!
What does she need? She's good, but at a point. Okay. I kind of feel a little bit bad because I'm like, man, I've been making an irresponsible choice by getting Clorin, even if I already have an electric DPS characters. 8 character. Yes and no. Yes and no, because, well, one, no, because I still struggle a lot, even though I have like some of our best partners. Like I still find myself struggling. It could be a matter of artifacts. It could be a matter of weapon. It's only like an R2 Lion's Roar, so maybe if I had more Lion's Roars, it wouldn't be as bad. I don't know what it is with her. I just feel like it genuinely feels like everybody else is oh, this isn't the way, sorry. It genuinely feels like everybody else is just so fucking good and she's like around. You know what I mean? It really just feels like Kazuha is just like the fucking best unit in the game, right? It really just feels like Yayo is one of the best 4-stars in the entire game. It really just feels like, I don't know, who's the last one? Fischl is one of the best characters in the game. And then Kaching just lets them do their thing by proccing Aggravate really fast, and it's great. Would I be wrong about that? Like, because they just seem all to be excellent characters and then just her. Like, is she actually that good in her own right? Mediocre. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of feeling. I'm like, I love this character and everything, but even the cons are just like, even the cons to me, like this. If I got a constellation for her, let's see. This is not good at fucking all. This is okay, I guess, but how much DPS does this actually amount to? This is worthless. What?
Peace prevails throughout the land.
When Kaching's normal in charge attacks hit an opponent affected by Electro, they have a 50% chance to produce a fucking particle. What constellation is this? This makes no sense. What? What is this? This doesn't do anything. This is worthless. This is good. And then this is fine too, but it's C6. But what is this? This is just, if I got a C2 Kaching, a little bit of extra this, and then nothing. I would only really see it as sizable damage increase if I got her to C3 and C4. I just don't even understand. Like it's just ugh.
Dare to mess.
I don't know. Maybe if I had like, I don't know, Miss Splitter and everything and bleh, then it would be fine. But at a certain point, it just feels like the Abyss is just getting on my goddamn nerves. And if, like, maybe if I had Baiju, everything would change. Oh my god. It happens every time. Every time we come here, someone dies. I'm telling you, like, they just do a lot of damage, these two. I don't even know. I got one shot from full. I think these two just do more damage. I feel like it sucks up all the fucking enemies around them for attack power. Like I genuinely feel just something's weird about these guys. They just do way too much. Damage. Why did I get the fucking smacked out of the fucking sky, by the way? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Truth repeats its course. We'll see about that.
Like, why the fuck?
Strike a pose.
Like, why did he do this to me? Like, I don't understand. Why did he... Yeah, why did I say skyward, scatter, and then he said, like, why'd I get bonked? She should. Fuck hornets and wasps. No, they're really important, but you should see my content. You should see my history because I've been going through it. Okay, let me show you my history. Okay, like, trigger warning. I've been going through it, okay? Like, I've been going through it. Okay, trigger warning though. But like, I've been going through it. These bitches are so big. Like, why are they so big? Woo! I don't understand. It's just baffling to me. I don't understand why they're so fucking big. Woo! Is it the murder hornets? Yeah, they're the Japanese giant murder hornets. But you know what's funny about those? Well, you know what's funny about those? Those are actually very important to that ecosystem. Like they're actually really important for the agriculture in that area. It's so stupid. Like nature's so funny to me. Those giant fucking bitches that are 2 inches long. You know how big 2 inches is? 2 inches is? Like 2 inches. They're that big and just horrifying, right? Like, but they're necessary to the stupid ass ecosystem. But also they attack bees and beekeepers. And so what needs to happen at the end of the season and at the beginning of the season when there's not much food, they're really obnoxious. And they have to like protect their hives and kill them. Because if they don't, then they just eat up everybody and they're terrible. But they're actually really necessary to the ecosystem, so you can't just like destroy them. How important are they though? Unfortunately, predatory insects do be doing a lot. It's annoying, it's gross, but yeah, they're pretty important. I'm just like, damn. Well, shit. All right, let's go up here. Just get away from me and don't have me. Yeah, just don't have me anywhere near. Okay.
Skyward! Scatter!
I just don't know what I would do. It's like, what's the worst thing America has? Rattlesnakes, scorpions, tarantulas? Like, is that it? Republican? Well. Well, let's be nice. Overflowing mastery. Oh my god, please. What's that one emote with the girl jumping around? Please. Please. Woo! Oh my god. Yes, Miss Miller, please. Yes. Woo! A week before Corinne? You don't sit there and act like Hoyoverse doesn't give us anything, okay? Don't sit there and act like Hoyoverse doesn't care, okay? Because they do. They care. They want us to succeed reasonably, okay? It's just a business, all right? It's just business. It's just business. It's just business. To me, it's just business. I get it. I get it. But like, exactly.
Too late for regrets.
Right. Shittering waves ended. Exactly.
Dare to mess with me?
Honkai, who gives a fuck? Not me. What? Please.
Too late for regrets. Gears of the storm.
Don't talk about how don't talk about how Star Rail had double artifacts. What? Was this scheduled? Triple. Oh.
Skyward.
He said, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Make way for the Adeptus.
You kind of missed, bro. Please don't fly. I was just kidding. Don't fly up here. Oh my god.
Riveting.
No. Oh, thank you. We have something called the Nosferatu spider coming to Europe. What the fuck is a Nosferatu spider? What? What a brilliant name. Does it suck your blood? I mean, that would make sense, right? Okay, but seriously, consider not using your overflowing mastery on weapon materials. Potentially. Like, you do what you want, do what you need, but potentially it would be a lot more valuable if you spent them on talent books, not weapon materials. Okay, let's go here. Right? Is it here? No, it's here.
If you are presently...
I'm getting I'll hate them, to be honest. Well, get to farming. Get to farming. I'll hate them. Here's the thing, too. Like, I'm so sick of content creators. They get on my goddamn nerves. Like, they're just like, oh, you know, I'll hate them. Like, you know, he's nice and everything or whatever. But he's the third best DPS in the fucking game. Will these people be serious? They get on my nerves. Like, I understand, like, maybe you just don't want people to, like, not, like, have enough Primo gems for Farina. So maybe if that's the case, then that's valid, right? Like, sure. But I cannot believe how many content creators right now are just like, oh, you know, I'll hate them. He's just, you know, he's whatever, you know. I'm like, if you don't be real, isn't he amazing? Did I not fix this yet? Oh, I still haven't fixed this yet. I need to do this quest.
Make way for the attack.
And did he have an excellent C1 too? Or the C2? Which is the one that gives an interruption resist?
Skyward, scatter. Seize the skies. Skyward, scatter. Make way for the attack.
I want him so bad, but it's between him and Farina. So sad. So sad. What an inconvenient time. Ugh. Did you know that I'll hate them was nerfed pretty sizably during the beta? Huh? Does it make sense that I'll hate them is as good as he is? Yes, it does, actually. Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Skyward, scatter. Witness my power.
Honestly, yeah, he should be. Doom posting like you've never seen. Wait, really? Like, were people really good? Did people think he was bad or something?
How dare you?
What was that, bitch? What was that? You know what? Just for that. Guidebook. He's gonna suck. Yeah, okay. How many of them are using Tainari? Over I'll hate them. How many? Tell me.
Here to mess with me. Worthless. Scatter. Skyward.
I almost feel like I'll hate them, like, longitudinally might not be the greatest choice for a character unless you really like him or anything. But if we're thinking about, like, you know, like value and everything, he would be very valuable. But would he also be that valuable as, you know, as a Dendro DPS when you have one on the standard banner that you can break your 50-50 that's really fucking good, like really good, who also has 4-star options, like, right? Because aren't they, like, I mean, obviously I'll hate them's a lot better, but Tainari is, like, by far the best standard character, right? Like,
Make way for the attack.
that character has to be, like, not like not a supreme downgrade, yeah? But how are you gonna get him? Oh, good point. That's a good point, yeah. That character seems so cool. Ugh. Yeah, I really love that character. His lack of AoE. Isn't it a matter of picking the right side though?
Gray cloud converge.
You guys are off on Memorial Day tomorrow, right? Like later on today. You don't have work and you don't have school because it's a national holiday, so you better not be fucking working unless you're getting paid overtime, right? I mean, it sucks because, like, you know, I'd like to play some Final Fantasy 13, but it's late. And I feel bad. I don't know. Like, I feel bad. But I'm going to be doing mostly missions anyway, so what should I do? I mean, there's still some more stuff I'm going to be doing in Genshin. I'm still going to play old Genshin, but I'm just like, As far as central application goes, they say if you don't have Tahita, Baiju is number 2 in slot. Baiju, I'll hate them. I mean, he does rough spread damage, right? Is it not Yaoyao? C1? Is C1 Yaoyao not at least contestable? Hold on, let me take a look actually. What ascension, what talent books do I need? What talent books do I need? I'm going to kick everyone real quick. Real quick. Thank you for playing with me. And I need to do a thing real quick. Okay, I'm just gonna look over my resources real quick, okay? Let me just take a look what I got here. I think Yayo is comparable for a Dendro, comparable for a Dendro DPS, but she won't be. Oh no. That's what I'm saying. I thought like C1 Yayo was particularly useful for Alhaitham because Alhaitham uses charge attacks and she gives like a Dendro damage bonus, and gives back stamina. So who else? Who in the world would that benefit besides him? A Dendro damage bonus while also restoring stamina. That has to be just him, right? Baiju still has a benefit of taking less field time. Interesting. Baiju is the preferred healer for Farina. In that team or in general? Honestly, with Farina, honestly, like being so real with you, with Farina and Baiju, like, what more could you need? If a character can't be facilitated by those two characters, GG's. What more could you possibly need? You're getting damage, you're getting interruption resist, you're getting heals, you're getting Dendro app, you're getting off-field hydro application. Like, what the fuck else could you possibly need? Like, what? What else? Arlecchino hearing this? Oh. Well. VV, that's what you need. Also, do you think it would be valuable to get my Nahida up to 8-10-8? Do you think that should be like where I sink my next resources? Because Nahida is going to be Claren's best partner, right? By far. Her normals can stay at 6? Okay. But her burst is worth a 9, even a crown. Really, no. And definitely her skill. So 6, 10, 10? 6, definitely 10 on skill. 6, 10, I guess I'd be comfortable with 9. Towns are on a low-end priority of material use. Okay. What about Yaoyo? Where's Yaoyo gonna be after this? Heike. Do you think Yaoyo's still gonna have, like, value at times? Like, maybe in Tough Abysses or something? Daycare! Eventually you can crown, but you have more to farm. Yeah, you're right. I do need a lot of EXP books. I just know that it's like... It's talent time. I could pre-farm for Farina. Yeah, actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea, to be honest. My only thing about Farina coming out is that there's still going to be another Battle Pass coming out. And if I get only Justice books... I think that's going to be 20 gold. 20? Up to 20, I think? So, yeah. I'm also wondering if I should crown Gaming's skill. What do you think? I think it's worth considering he's a hyper carry. Okay. Well, who else? Like Shen Yun is not going away anytime soon, right? And who are her options? Diluc, don't have. Hu Tao, never. Zhao, eventually could be. Yeah, Zhao is an option. I do have Zhao. I am getting Farina. I don't have C6 Farazan, so it would be harder to get him to his peak. But I still could use Farazan. She is C2 at least. Arlecchino? But would I really throw away Gaming? No way! He's C6! He's C6, runs one of the best domains in the entire game. Like, farming for him? Oh my god. Do you understand how excellent it would be to farm for him? When I have Furina and him on the same team, I could farm a domain, and anytime I'd want to, like, make his artifacts better, it's like I'm farming for two of my, like, primary characters. It would be fantastic. It would be outstanding. It would be outstanding farming for him. No, I could never let him go. No way. Really? I mean, he could go away temporarily if the Abyss is just not good, is not kind to Pyro. But no way, like, no way. Like, maybe eventually Zhao would come in and take everything over, but still, like, ugh. Oh, no. Oh, I could never. I feel so bad. Ugh. I have to, listen, you know, I know the artifact grinding and the efficiency and the ascension calendar and everything, or the extension planner and everything seems like obsessive or whatever. But listen, bitch, I am not trying to be in the fucking trenches. I'm really not. There will be a point, and it will come probably very soon, while I have everything I need, everything's fine and dandy, like, I got all my books, everything's built, I can comfortably do The Abyss, I can comfortably do Imaginarium Theater, and it'll be fine. Then I won't have to be so strict as I am, like, as I've been lately. I really do genuinely feel like I'm doing the right thing by doing the planning that I'm doing. And honestly, this is such a good choice going into this, because holy shit, like, I still made a couple of oopsies, but I honestly can go back. I feel like I can go back, like, go a couple of years from now and look back and seeing all this, like, early planning I did and go, like, you know what, that was a really good choice. Like, that was a really good choice. You know what I mean? I'm like setting myself up for success. It's kind of like I'm getting my degree, you know, like I'm setting myself up for success later on. Then when I have fun later, I can go like, oh, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. I got my Nahida, I got my Farina built, I got a good Shen Yun sitting around here. You know, I got my Sing Cho. I still have to like build I still have to build Shanling, but you know, I got my Bennett here. I got my my Fischl, you know. I got my Kazuha, you know, I got these good characters. I can work in so many teams. I can flex this in, blah, 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 blah. It's honestly pretty good. I really love my account. To be real, I got a Kuki tier too. I absolutely adore my account. I am so happy with the characters that I have. You have no idea. Like, I'm really happy with this. Dory seems like she's useless, but this has been absolutely fantastic. What? This hasn't been really useful, so this one kind of doesn't count. But Dory has been excellent. You know, Layla gives me melt options in the future. Goro eventually get constellations for. Eventually, if I ever get what's his name? Eventually, if I ever get a new Ballet, I have a good Burgeon option here, and plus she has interruption resist. He's really good for mine farms. Yeah, farming for mining routes. He's really good for mining routes. All I need 4 more of these. Free. She's got 1, 2 constellations closer. She's got an option to pursue 4 eventually. Fishing passive, and plus his C1 is really good, right? His C1 is really good for something, isn't it? Yeah. Plus an option for Burgeon if I ever want it. One of the most fucking desired characters in the entire game because she enables an entire playstyle. She's something, but can eventually work with Chlorinde if I really want her to. You know, Cryo's always effective in the rain. One of my favorite characters. Love her. Free. Around. Honestly, an option if I ever wanted to use those defense pieces. She's here if I really want to go for her. Farina is one of the characters that I'm aiming for. I have Jade Wing Spear. I have Shen Yun sitting around. And Farazan has potential, so this is fantastic. Broken. Fun for fun stuff I want to do eventually. Oh my god, one of my favorite characters. And eventually, when she gets C2... When she gets C2, she's going to be excellent for speedrunning artifacts. Just a godsend. One of my favorite characters. Bennett, Sing Cho, Fischl, Hyperbloom. One of the best characters in the game. Honestly, one of the things that got me into the game. One of the best overall units altogether. Exploration. Plus one of the best off-field cryo applicators and a DPS. This account is outstanding. I love this account. I did such a good job. And you did such a good job guiding me. This is such a good account. I've got like almost everything I need. The only thing I need on this account is a character that can reduce the amount of materials I get with weapon materials. That's the only thing I need. Weapon materials, and I got talent books. Yeah, it's just weapon materials, and that's it. If I get that, then we're golden, right? But I've got so many options here. I love this account. Like, ugh. It's so good. Ah! Your kitchen could be doing better with a crit damage circlet if I ever wanted to try again. You're right.
The secrets of the
oh yeah, Dia has future potential too. Yeah, you're so right.
Oh, but why must the
You're right. No,
listener know
seriously,
really
this is
what
less than a year of playing,
into
and I've got all these valuable ass characters. Now, once the Fiorina drought is done, and Yolanda's in my grasp, right? Then we can do anything, right? The only thing I don't have is those event weapons. Dang it! If I played earlier, and I like this game sooner, but at the same time, I wouldn't have had the right resources, and I wouldn't have had the foresight that I was able to get now from the content that I watched and the people that guided me. So maybe it's a good thing that I waited till I came, like to the time I came. Plus, Strongbox was available too, with a bunch of useful things. So, like I know what artifact domains to grind to. No sunk cost. I mean, except kind of Kaching, but not even really because she helped me get resources eventually that are going to be useful for Chlorinde. Yeah, no, yeah, this is good. Natlin's coming around. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, no, it's good. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Like, I don't have a bunch of useless bullshit. Oh, thanks. Oh, because that would make me so sad. Oh, man. Thanks. Oh, you made my experience so much better. Thanks. Thank you. I'm feeling cautiously optimistic about Natlin. Why? What? What's wrong? What are we anxious about? I'm actually curious. Join us in Overwatch? Well, no, because I still have to do a little bit of planning here.
Prevails
So
throughout
let
the
me
land,
open up
and
my
all things are made new, as buds in the spring.
Ascension calculator here, or my Ascension. Let me open up my fucking, what's it called? My thingy. My Ascension planner. Okay, let's take a look. All right, so where are we at? Let me make sure everything is in right. This definitely isn't correct. Sometimes it fucks up. So let's see. 21,177. 21,177. Okay, so that should be done. Yo, that's good. More. Okay, so what do we need? She's pretty much done. Only thing she needs is to farm the chunks, so I can do a chunk route here and there. So what are we thinking here? I need feedback. So here are my priorities. Like, what are we thinking? Nahida and Clorinde are probably the most important things right now. And then Fiorina is definitely on her way, so her priority should probably be higher, right? Stream Overwatch? Oh my god. Fuck him, I'm gonna have fun. Too bad. Too bad. You're not gonna stop me. You're not gonna let your opinion stop me. Is Fiorina actually correct? Let me get my teams built out here. So, where's Fischl? Fischl, boom, 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 and then, Is it Bennett? So these are gonna be my two teams, right? Boom, 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 boom. Correct? Is there anything here that particularly stands out with all these characters that you think I should invest my time into? Bye, Yao. The thing about these Ingenuity books is that they're gonna also appear on the thingy too. They're going to appear on the, what's it fucking called? Holy shit. The Battle Pass. But assuming I want to level up her things, I would start upgrading your hunter pieces for Fischl. Hunter. What? What? Sorry, what? Hunter? Wait, what? Hunter? Oh, okay, Fiorina's artifacts. Oh, my bad. Okay. Oh, you're saying March. Okay, March. You say. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Oh, you're right. I should check out Fiorina's artifact to see if she has anything available. What does she want? HP, hydro damage, HP, ER, hydro damage, HP. What does she want? Let's see. Triple HP works, but I run HP, crit damage. Is HP really, really important for her? Okay. Is HP more important than hydro damage? HP goblet. Okay. Wow. Okay. I think I can start thinking about Fiorina closer to the rounds of time she comes out, because at this point, I guess it's just I could pre-farm Justice books. I could pre-farm Ingenuity books. Because getting extra Ingenuity books wouldn't be that bad either, because I think what do you use? Let's fucking go! Yes! Oh, that's so good! Ugh! Yes! What about you? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, girl, that's fine. That's totally fine. Oh yeah, that's so fine. Hello? That is totally fine. Yeah, absolutely. So even if I overfarm on these, I still have some for like... yes! Oh! Yes! Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. Here, the last thing I need to do is go to... GENSHIN Optimizer. And then go ahead and go to my clipboard. Oops. GENSHIN Optimizer. Upload. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Okay, we'll see what we got here. Oh, actually, I'd love to take a look at that artifact I just got, that Thundering Fury one. Let's see if I can find it. That circlet, where's it at? Here it is. 3 crit rate rolls, 1 max roll, 1... Oh, not bad. This could be a lot worse. I will certainly take this. Yeah, not bad. Okay. Oh, this is a really good... What the fuck is this, Sans? Wait, look at this, Sans. This isn't too bad either. Oh, how solid. A crit rate roll, a crit damage roll. Yeah, not too shabby on this one. Cool. Okay. Crit rate, crit damage on this. Oh, Deepwood Memories. That's nice too. That's not. Oh, this looks nice. Oh, I like some of these. Crit damage, EM, crit rate. Wait, some of these are good. HP percent crit damage, crit rate. Y'all see that? Look at this emblem feather. Yolanda would love this. And it's on Lisa. Oh man, some of these are great. Only crit damage and crit rate. Oh, that's because I didn't level this one up maximum. Ah, shit. But it could be good. Who knows? It's got attack percent too. It has the potential to be really good, doesn't it? Let's see. 3 or 4 crit rate rolls on this flower. And then EM. Okay. This was so bad. This was so bad. This is like the worst thing could have possibly happened. What? Electro damage, crit rate, ER. Where's that fucking... Where's that electro damage goblet? Thundering Fury. That's weird. Where'd it go? Thundering Fury, Thundering Fury. Okay, let's take a look. Electro damage. Honestly, do I care? Should I even scream? Like, do I even care? It's a max roll. It's fine. It's fine. Like, too bad, so sad. It's fine. It's all of these are useful stats anyway. It's a-okay. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's on set too. Please. Like, hop on Overwatch. Press 1 if you want to see me play Overwatch. Up. Looks like nobody wants to see it. Sorry. Well, so I gotta get the people what they want. Okay. This is good. Yeah, this is good. I like what I got. I think that's gonna be great for Clorinde, honestly. Can I, like... Is it possible? Oh, man. Can I not make a character? Can I make a fake character? Fuck. Oh, well. What are her stats with this? Hold on, let me take a look, actually. Go to her teams. Ka-ching. Here we go. No, not this one. Ka-ching. Where are you at? Here you go. Okay, electro reaction. Let me take this. Let me check this out real quick. Ka-ching. Overview. So after she bursts, she gets... I mean, that's okay, right? Yeah, that's okay. Crit damage. It's a lot of crit damage. If I got Absolution, even if I got this, right? Come on. How is this weapon not broken again? What's going on with it? Is it not insane? Crit rate is increased by 4% after your normal attacks deal elemental damage. So anyone who has elemental damage, like who has infusion, who has electro infusion, whatever infusion, right? The foliar infusion effect will be obtained. So let's see. Increasing damage dealt by normal attacks and elemental skills by 120% of your EM. Is this not her best weapon? How is it not? How is it not her best weapon? Like, Clorinde, this is insane, is it not? Assuming she's under a Nahida burst, is that not, like, out of this world good? Look, which you're gonna be under all the time anyway, right? How is it not insane? Spread also scales better on EM than AG. I guess what I'm saying is there's nothing here that directly like affects. Okay. Okay. The EM like matters here, right? And by herself, Clorinde isn't going to be running any EM. But she's also going to be with Nahida that gives, like, what is it, up to 250, right? Which is around what you should be running anyway, right? Plus with substats, how much EM does she have? 200 and fucking... No, that is not right. Really? 200? 257 EM? No way! Really? What if she was under the effect of Nahida? No way. Oh, is it because I have Instructor active. Oh, it could be because I have instructor active. Oops. Oopsie. My bad. Okay, let's just say that's Nahida. Hatham is running closer to 800. Oh, I see. Does it not work with it? Hold on, let me see. Replace Yao Yao with team settings. Replace Yao Yao with Nahida. Okay, let's take a look. So okay. So let's take a look. What I'm looking for here. How can I see how much damage the weapon is giving? Is there a way that I can see that? Oh, here it is. Okay. Normal attack damage increase is 165. So if I were to use Nahida Burst, right? 165, and then I use this. Please go up. It does go up. It's GG's. Like it's GG's. If I get either one of these weapons, I win. Like it's just GG. It's GG. Like it's just GG. Are you kidding me? This is wonderful. I would be so happy with either one of these weapons. Like, how wonderful would that be? And does that fit into a rotation too? It lasts for 12 seconds, it says, right? You can obtain this once every 12 seconds. Well, that's good because that works in with Thundering Fury, right? It's such a good weapon. What? Oh, come on. Clarin mains have to be wishing on this banner for the weapon if they have the Primo Gems, right? They simply have to. Oh, they simply have to. There's no way. You're not losing either way. I mean, the only way you're losing is that the weapon doesn't actually match. Like, that's the only way you're losing here. But there's just no way because her best partner is like Nahida. Like, there's just... How come nobody is talking about that? Nobody is talking about how, like, insane it is that Al-Haytham is there. Like, and if you happen to have gotten a Nahida a couple of banners ago on the Shan Yun banner, if you happen to get a Nahida, you're eating so well because she's like best in slot for 2 of those characters, right? Like, right? You're not gonna have a Clarin team without Nahida, and you're not gonna run Al-Haytham without Nahida either, right? Yeah. Right? What? Oh, come on. Oh, come on, man. Like, fantastic. That's just fantastic. I love that. Man, how excellent. Okay. Anyway, here, let me go do this. Let me go get, what is this Altivisor? GI damage calculator. Okay. Fascinating. Okay, I'll look at this later. All right. I am so excited for next week. Okay, what's today? Today is Monday, right? Oh, assuming I don't really have the need for that many things. Let me check this event out.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are found.
It would be not that. It definitely would be. Yep, it'd be prosperity. Freedom books? What does freedom give me? Is freedom Gene? No, Gene is resistance. Okay, it has to be prosperity books for Gaming then. And eventually Zhao. And eventually Yilan. Yeah. It's prosperity. It can't be anything else, right? Who uses freedom? Optimization, equity. Who the hell uses equity? No one I care about, probably. Yeah, okay, it's this. I've got to be efficient. I've got to be efficient. What a great day of Genshin this was. Huh. I got a story quest done. Yeah, this was good. Barb and Diona use freedom. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Plus you get a bunch of free ones from events too.
Commit it to memory. Hey, make yourselves at home.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain.
Don't be scared. Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Yeah. This way, turn a little.
That's it? What? Okay. 5 and 5. 5 and 5, 5 and 5. Let me check this out. Prosperity, prosperity, prosperity.
Commit it to memory. Hey, sharing my knowledge.
Not good. Witness the power.
This way, turn a little. Yeah. Yeah. Roll. Hey, go away. Stay put.
Yaga was just so good. I'm gonna miss her. I hope there's something that comes out with her A4, with Claren's A4 that makes it so that Yaya still has viability. Oh man. 1, 3, 5. Oops, wrong one. 1, 3, 5. Okay. Alright, next. Okay, so what does that mean? So that means I need 7 more books for Gaming.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain, dissipate.
This way, turn a little. Yeah. Commit it to memory. Yeah.
Can't run from death. Hyperloom is so fucking stupid. But okay, let's see. Unfortunately, her A4, she prefer off-field heating like Flash because she has a bit of it past going 100%. No, the idea what I'm saying is that like, if she needs to auto, and then be above 100% Bond of Life before she skills, right? I'm just thinking, is there some way that she can auto skill, and like if Yao Yao heals her or something, right? Like, is there a way that she can just auto skill, or auto skill, and then maybe on the X rotation it's auto skill instead? Like, I wonder if there's a way that she can do that. Was that the last one? I think it was the last one, was it not? 0 or 1, 3, for? Yeah, I guess it just does depend, yeah. I mean, she will have her HP lower, correct? Like, okay. Because let's think about this. Because if Yao Yao heals your character when they're below 70% HP, Clorin takes her HP and lowers it, right? Correct? Like she, with the Bond of Life thing, she lowers her HP when she starts her skill, right? Like, does she cut into it? Am I wrong about that or no? Or rather, what's the thing? What fluctuates her HP? If my Chlorine was at 100 and she started her rotation, would she lose health? Because if she does, then that means Yayo's going to be targeting her, and if she's going to be targeting her, that means that she's going to be able to heal her and then activate her A4. What my question is what I'm wondering is if Yayo is going to be able to do enough healing to kind of to alleviate one of the normal attacks that she has to do. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't think she drains her own HP. Oh, okay. Okay. It would be cool though. Yeah, I really like that. Yeah, that'd be neat. Okay, what happens now? Well, it is 6 a.m. I'm not really necessarily the most tired. But I probably should try to sleep, and if I do that, I'll be able to get another stream tomorrow. I'm sorry about not getting Final Fantasy 13, but if I sleep and wake up at a reasonable time, I can start streaming early, because that'll be my last opportunity to for a bit. So, okay. Clorin does use the Bond of Life mechanics, so if Yao Yao could only heal her... Wait. If so, Yao Yao could only heal her while she's out of combat. No. It's not about actually healing her, getting her HP up. It's healing is converted into Bond of Life, right? And Clorin wants to be above 100% Bond of Life.
Sure what to do next.
So what I'm saying is,
How about I take you on a walk?
would a Yao Yao or like a Shen Yun or like a Baiju or something give her enough healing, like 30% of a Bond of Life, that she would need to get her up into that 100 plus 100% Bond of Life threshold that she needs in order to get the lunge, the upgraded lunge on her skill? That's the question. That'll be something that we have to figure out and find out in practice. Because if so, that's fucking awesome. Especially if you don't have like a bunch of HP rolls. And your Clorin kind of has like HP. It might work out. Maybe. How was Child's Quest? It was good. I liked it, actually. It was nice. I'll be back tomorrow or later on today, okay? I think the responsible thing would be to stop and then come back later, even though... Actually, you know what? Let's do one last thing, okay?